Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I was going to start at 8, but my stomach was not agreeing with me. I had to do a bunch of packing. I was going through my entire kitchen this morning. I have some groceries to getting delivered a little bit later as well. I'll deal with those when the time comes. Yes, and thank you, BBC. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to put the command in the YouTube title. The YouTube bot works like once in a blue moon. It's too early. I've been awake since 5:50. It's now almost 9 a.m. I'm feeling like my day's already been underway for a hot minute. 5 more minutes. No. No more minutes. Literally no minutes remaining. God, I can't wait to be back in the gym. Trust me, you don't need the fight. It'll feel better when you get up and start moving. I promise. It's when you go from rest to moving. That's when you pay the price. Oh yeah, doing leg day first was a bad idea. Good morning, Alhaya. Laptop's broken. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Stuck on mobile. Hey, I mean, it's not like you have any obligation to me. Appreciate you popping in, though.
Almost 2 years.
Just don't inconvenience yourself.
And chaos.
Chaos. I love chaos. Fortis. Thank you for the 20-month resub. You doing all right? I'm doing all right. It's almost 2 years of chaos. Oh yeah, no, that's no bueno. Yeah, that's definitely no bueno. Moving's gonna be my workout for the next week and a half. We're really gonna get into gear in the next couple of weeks. What's going on, KP? I plan to have all of my kitchen done in the next day or two. And then I have to see if I can, like, offload some stuff on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something. Galoots and core. That's going KP. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it.
KP soft.
Those are going to buying some moving. I actually literally just placed an Instacart order for some moving tape. And, what else? Moving tape and garbage bags. Right. Get sub, nerds. You just that contributed towards my moving supplies for the day. Oh, well, if it's just the SSD, then that's fortunate. I mean, it sucks because that's where the hard drive, obviously that's where the operating system's installed, but overall that you could do a lot worse. It could be a much worse part that wasn't working than the SSD. Because the power supply is the most annoying, especially in a laptop. A power supply going is a disaster. But, I mean, if you're just getting a whole new laptop, I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's a big day. Well, Friday is the day we should be able to start moving in. I'm getting things ready before then. So, yeah, that way I can have as much a heads up. Because I wake up at 6 in the morning anyway. Before I stream on any given day, I can just do a bunch of packing or throwing stuff out. So, I basically went through the entire kitchen today, bought a few supplies for, like, you know, packing silverware and cups and mugs and stuff. I'll see if what I bought is enough or not. I can also, like, kind of impromptu, like, I could just, like, bubble wrap or foam wrap a bunch of stuff instead of, because I bought those, like, dividers that are specifically for that. And I'm throwing out a bunch of stuff, too. What's going on, Certified? Okay, yeah, that's a good decision. I was gonna say, yeah, if it's just, that's what I'm saying, if it's just the SSD, then, you know, the rest of it's salvageable. So yeah, you're doing the right thing there. Just chilling, hey, just chilling's good. That's what I'm doing, waiting to see if any S ranks pop up this morning. Let me check Faloop and see what Ether looks like bright and early. Parsi, thank you for the 90 months. Hope you've been well.
Pars141 just subscribed.
Actually, really busy potentially S rank day. So this is looking like a full-on S rank day. It's looking like it could be a bit busy of an S rank day. I'll take it. Thank you for the 90 months. Scam Train. I have done everything imaginable. There's almost nothing I haven't done. Good morning, Radigar. Except for getting this 2000 S rank achievement. I just wrote that Instacart order that I was just talking about. I just remembered. I wanted to... I'm packing all my coffee stuff already. So I wanted to buy some of those stock cold brews that I usually buy for Prague. Oh, I'm glad it's going good. Yeah, remember it's a marathon, not a sprint. I always tell people to take it slow. There's no reason to rushing to, you know, have everything done is like, well, why? I could just have more game. I hate behaving and not grab. No, yeah, I would not. If you were gonna grab bits on mobile, I would tell you to go into the browser, but that's so much of a fucking pain. That's what I tell everyone to do. Never ever buy anything off the Twitch mobile app. You always just... I used to have a link to subscribe. Probably still do. It's probably the sub command. That takes you to, like, the landing page for subscribing. But for bits, it's like a whole thing. Yeah, it's a pain. Never buy them through the app. Yeah, meeting new people. Yeah, if you're really good at that, it goes a lot longer, a lot further of a way, too. There's a lot of petitioning for better social features right now. A lot more concise things. So we're hoping maybe that's on the 8.0 pipeline. Because, quite frankly, our social features are, like, super dated. And need help. I know I've been advocating for a friends list update for a long, long time. So, still hoping. They did say after the blacklist changes were done, they would start working on friends list stuff. So, I'm hoping that is, again, in their timeline, in their shorter frame timeline. Because I get that we have Discords and everything, but I'd rather the game be capable of doing it itself. Much preferred. Because I feel like if people were more able to use the in-game ones, then they'd be a bit more social. That's how I feel, at least. But I'm also someone who grew up with MMOs and having to speak in MMOs because we didn't have all these alternative methods of communicating. So, whoa, Ivy, what was that? Hey, why'd you freak out? Why did Sausage freak out? Did I miss something? Did something happen that I just didn't pay attention to? You good, Ivy? Hold on. My cat just freaked out and I didn't hear anything. So, I need to go check to make sure nothing's happening. Yeah, it looks like nothing happened, but I don't know. Both the cats freaked the fuck out. I have no idea why. Decided to take care of a couple things while I was up and about. Yeah, FanFest April 24th and 25th. I will be in attendance. Looking forward to it. I didn't go to the last one. And given some of the things I heard about the last one, kind of glad I didn't go. Seemed like, for many reasons, both on the show floor and not, wasn't a great time. Yeah, I guess they just both collectively decided to be, like, weird. I don't know. But they're fine. Good morning, Sato. All the same. Good start to the morning. I might do Enfield later for like a quick sponsored bit. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I've never been a fan of it being in Vegas, but like pre-COVID Vegas, I could at least have fun. Post-COVID Vegas is a fucking disaster. I fucking hate post-COVID Vegas. It is not fun. It is way more expensive. It is way more... everything's worse about post-COVID Vegas. And then, of course, you know, it was Vegas in July, so I was especially glad I didn't go. But, like, I used to be able to, like, you know, just bring a little bit of money, have a little bit of fun. No, you can't do that anymore. It's just garbage, man. You gotta fucking... It's like paying for a fucking 5-star resort, but everything's dog shit. That's what it's like post-COVID. It is not good. This is not good at all. Oh. Yeah, it'd also be good. I like keeping busy. And prediction and speculation usually goes pretty hard. Let's go to Genova. Genova's Narrow Rift. Should be a decent S-rank day. It looks like it's a day where I should just stick to S-ranks. Abode of... Nope, that's base Omicron. That's the wrong one. Especially on a Monday when people... It's not going to get as crazy. Good morning, Palm. Riding home. Hello, Narrow Rift. I don't want the train. Alright, there we go. I couldn't tell by the title if that was this group of people, but I figured I'd take a shot. Day of the Mun. I love a solid Day of the Mun. Monday is actually named after the term money because it's the first working day of the week. So it's Monday, Money Day, Monday. It's horse shit, but I just thought of it, so you know. Yeah, and today's actually not that day because it's President's Day. Of all the Mondays, that would be true. It's not this one. Yeah, I remembered yesterday, Sayu, and then I forgot again. When I woke up, so. God, I've got like a little like piece of skin that's like under the nail here that's pissing me off. Gonna have to clip that later. It's bugging me. But yes, I got some S-rank hunts today. I've been taking Mondays off during the move, but I'm taking this Friday off, so I did this today, and I'm just doing moving stuff off stream hours. I have to keep relatively busy. What the hell? Interesting. Yeah, busy moving week. I'm gonna be doing a lot. I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to just like chill off stream for the next week or so. Next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be fucking schmoving when it comes to getting things packed up. I'm just moving to another house in a similar area. Just getting out of this house and moving into another one. So still staying in Charleston. Won't be that bad of a move. We're also going to be getting rid of a bunch of stuff. I love getting rid of things. Although I got rid of most of my things when I even moved here in the first place. Yeah, the cats is like the one big concern because we just don't know what to expect from the cats. In terms of a consistent moving itinerary. That's why it's been nice. I've been just taking it easy. Ow. Will I get any onions today? Cinnamon, stop being... Alright, I gotta do something for Cinnamon real quick, too. I just want to just open a door for him, because he's being a pain in my ass. Day of the Mun. Alright, let me just open this door for him real quick. Cinnamon, you are a Cinnamon just keeps yowling out there because he's like, open this other door for me. Do it. Open this other door. This is nonsense. Let me into that room that I don't need to be in. Yeah, like I said, the cats. Cats are really the biggest concern. Because everything else will be like, whatever, to move, in my opinion. I'm not really concerned about most other things. It's rare that I'm ever actually concerned. Even with the cats, it's like, saying I'm concerned is a bit of an overstatement, but it's certainly more active brain power associated with thinking about them and the move than the move itself, is how I would put it. They are far more of an important piece of that than anything else. Honestly, I just need to go down to like a dump and just like toss a bunch of stuff too. I gotta like get these big ass garbage bags and then drive over to like some sort of garbage disposal thing. Hello, Eth. Yeah, Thursday is the only one I actually knew. That was one I did also know. I know I heard it in a movie, but I don't remember what movie it was or what piece of media it was, but I knew that. Yep, I'm tossing chat. Toss chat in the trash. Choo-choo. I love that one. It's like a big choo-choo train. Woo! Woo! Cycling Marvel. I don't think it was. I don't think they ever actually brought that up anywhere in Marvel. Might have learned it Marvel adjacent, but I don't think they actually brought that up in the movie at any point. Well, that's good. I would sure hope it's not bad. That would be terribly unfortunate. Alright, let's catch these S ranks today then. Fingers crossed it's a decent one. Looks like Mind Flayer is in an hour. Pretty much guaranteed across the board, too. Yeah, I would sure hope that Japan was good. Otherwise, that would be terrible. And he wants to have a bad vacation. I see somebody typing in the S-Rank channel, which is unusual for me, but I know anyone who is typing in there usually... Oh, they might have just been typing in the wrong channel. Anyone who has the permission to type in that channel is, like, powerful. Must respect them. Respect their authority, if I may say so myself. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to forego making my own coffee in the morning for the next week. Just so I can get everything packed up ASAP. I got to see where the nearest dump is, because I might need to do some trips in the afternoons or the evenings. It's going to be a busy week. I hope everyone had a good weekend, and I hope everyone has a good week. I wish you all as less chaotic of a week as possible. I'll take all the chaos for me. I will take upon all the chaos myself. To be fair, my stream always takes upon chaos. I wouldn't have a stream that didn't take upon chaos, because that would mean there were no Prime subs, at the very least. Bare minimum. It means there's not a lot happening in said stream. I always like it when things happen. Reclears? Yeah, dude, I forgot I even had reclears. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even thinking about reclears. Good call. Of all the things I have to do this week, that's definitely the thing. I'm almost tempted to be like, can you guys just find me a rep? Because I want as much time available as possible. And I have everything except all the upgrade mats. I might actually poke and just see if we can find a rep for me this week, potentially next. I'm gonna just put it in static. Hey, winning nothing just means that you're choosing to win something later. It's not what that means. Hello, Flurpy. That's quite literally not what it means. If only. 18 books. Wait, do you need the... I didn't know there was a job that needed both body and legs for that. Plus twines. I guess actually the twines take up most of that. You can also... Reminder that you don't need to use the M12 books exclusively on M12. You can always downcycle them if you don't need the as many M12 books. Don't forget that's a thing. Obviously, if you don't have to, you would prefer not to, but you can, like, send the books down. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying eight of those, I'm just saying you could cut back. I'd also say don't worry about fucking twines. Because the hunt, you'll eventually be able to just grab them from the hunt anyway, so they're not worth stressing either. Unless you really need BIS for something beforehand. Cats, you're being so peaceful now. Yeah, it's really Criterion that is the big thing for that. I mean, honestly, we should just be getting upgrade mats from Criterion. They haven't said that. I'm just saying that they should do that. Because I am pro upgrade mats from Criterion. I'm pro any amount of item level loot from Criterion, to be fair. Literally any loot would be welcome from Criterion. But if for Ultimate, yeah, there's plenty of time to get other stuff. That's what I was thinking originally. It's just like, yeah, you don't really need it, you know. I mean, it does, but I mean, if you're just PFing everything, then you might not have full BIS for it. Again, I'm not a huge fan of the idea of waiting for full BIS, you know? Holy Jesus. It really depends on what your aim is from it. I'm definitely more in the it should support item level gain, and having BIS for it shouldn't matter. Like, that should be the design philosophy. Oh, no, Savage is not 4 months old. We would be almost at 7.5 if it was. I don't even have 8 books yet. But I mean, also, yes. It should still be item level incentivized heavily. Statement still stands. It's just not 4 months. Apple pie. Delicious. Now we need ice cream. And it can be complete. Max tenacity. I'm a big fan of the max tenacity set. I mean, it's been a hot minute. You ain't wrong about that. That you're definitely not incorrect about. Little scrambled egg? Do you have one of those little, like, scrambled egg specific? Well, I guess that's a sunny side up egg skillet, is what I'm thinking. It's not a scrambled, so it's on me. Oops. Yeah, we're probably looking at not next week for variant. They really need to fucking tell us now, because my group needs to schedule shit. Tell me now. It's my money and I need it now. Ooh, bagel with lots of spicy chips. Ooh. 877 cash now. 877 cash now. And that's it. You all hate me. Anyway. I really didn't know that commercial was national. I really thought that that was just some, like, local thing that I grew up with for a very long time. And then I found out that a lot more people knew about it. And I was surprised. That's a classic. I mean, I also thought that about Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S, Cars for Kids. Hello, Torek. Good morning. A baritone voice. That's pretty cool. It's a cool thing to have in your back pocket. Oh, J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. Although, I'm sure if he told anyone, it's like, so you're the stuff of my nightmares. Somebody tells you they were one of the fucking voices. Ah, the voice of my nightmares. How could you do this? Yes, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is a good morning. I will definitely be maxing and relaxing waiting on these hunts. I've got a busy week ahead of me, man. The good news is that I'll probably be streaming from the new place within a couple of weeks. Once we can start moving in this Friday, we're really gonna like go ham. I'll have to take a couple extra days off in the next couple of weeks just to get everything moved in. Yeah, I only kind of a free credit report. Like, that's not one that really lives in my brain, but, like, I could recite it when reminded of its existence. The other ones live in my brain. The, like, Cars for Kids and the G.G. Wentworth. Like, those have resonance. I accept that. Be a big, strong man moving the heavy thing. I mean, that's not really it. It's just, you know, we gotta move. So I'm not gonna be streaming on those days. Chat's not helping decorate anything. It would never happen, ever. I wouldn't even help decorate anything. My office is just gonna be a chair, my streaming setup, and like cat stuff. I would never dare to try to decorate, nor would I offload that to chat of all people. Chat can just pay for the things that I'm gonna be doing. I am ready for that. Yeah, Wednesday I'm going to get the pizza and we're going to do dispatch. We're going to do a little bit of 14 on Wednesday, but then we're going to do dispatch. We're probably not going to finish it Wednesday. I'll probably have to make one more day for it. And then I have to look down the list and see when I can schedule everything else. I'd like to get dispatch done before the move, ideally. Yes, they can. And they will. Although then again, maybe they won't be. If the pizzas taught me anything, it's that chat doesn't actually like seeing me suffer. We don't have a set date yet. We're just going to start moving things in after this Friday. Like, there's no, like, the move will happen on this day yet. There's just, we have to start moving things. Generally speaking. Let me check something real quick. Listen, if this is the last time I move, it'll be too soon, as far as I'm concerned. I'm quite good, if I may say so myself. I moved more than enough times to never need to do it again. Okay. Listen, everyone, after the list was out, you all could have talked about it. People could have been like, you know, let me make my case. We're going to do it different next time. Apparently I need to help. I need to help get everyone on the wrong track. There are like times where it looks like there's cahoots being had, but then the problem is everyone was like, oh, let me give him 2 good ingredients and like 2 or 3 bad ones. And the problem is that when everybody has 2 good ingredients and everyone picks those same 2 good ingredients, that pretty much guarantees those 2 are going to be taken. Cinnamon, my guy, I can hear you throwing a fit still. God. I gave you what you wanted. A person is smart. People, oh, what is it? People are dumb, panicky. I don't remember. Thanks, Men in Black. All I remember is a quote from Men in Black. Dumb, panicky creatures, and you know it. I feel like there's another word in there is the problem. Good morning, Cal. Hello, hello. Adamantoisis Safat. Turtle Safat. If everyone had just not constantly voted for like what were normal ingredients, like everyone tried to balance it out and be like, oh, wouldn't it be great if there was nice salty bacon and then Cocoa Puffs? Like you already threw out, like why would you even throw the good ingredient in there? The salt of the bacon will go really well with the sweetness of the ice cream. Which honestly is something someone's definitely said before as a sentence, given that bacon ice cream exists. And bacon cake and everything. Good morning, Veltis. Oreos wasn't too far off. I did actually briefly think that was going to make it. Oh, right. Actually, that reminds... I do have to place... Can I get... that and... Is that really not here? Do. Interesting. Well, that's surprising. Guess I could just do this. Sorry, I was looking for something. I guess I could just do that. That works. Okay. I had to get stuff for Wednesday, since I can just get the pizza and then give it the toppings that it needs, the ones that it doesn't already have. Since chat made me a normal-ass pizza, I just have to add some of the less normal things, I should say. Not even abnormal, less normal. Because one of the two I would still even associate with a pizza. I love having cold leftover pizza with hot sauce on it. Do 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 do. My morning caffeine brought to you by Diet Cokes because I haven't had time to buy some coffee for me to have. While I'm moving, while I'm packing. It'll be great when all is said and done. And it is behind us. At least I have caffeine, yeah. Not my favorite source of caffeine, but a source of caffeine all the same. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. I just get the stock. Stock is good. Much less expensive too. I'm not paying extra for a small ass can of Japanese coffee, which is going to be way too expensive here in the States. Unless I'm buying it from like a Mitsuwa, and even then, it's going to be a bit much, in my experience. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even looked for a Mitsuwa around me, so I couldn't say, but yeah, I prefer not to go looking for that. Genova's Garlock. Yep, they sure are. I know exactly which ones you're talking about because I've had them before. I literally just grab stock. If I just need like quick coffee and I don't want to have to think about it, I'll just grab stock. Very simple. Especially because I just drink black coffee. Hello, Mr. Garlock. I am here to work towards my Toiga. And then the Garlock on Siren. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Probably won't make both Garlocks, but we'll see. Maybe people coming here will make it so I do. Two coffees per week. I would die. But good. I would actually perish. Just straight up die if that was all I had coffee-wise in a week. And honestly, I'd be okay with that. Yes. Harvestella, good. I just need to make the sequel. I just need to keep pushing for the sequel. So I'm gonna lose it with you, Cinnamon. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I went from drinking as much as I was to drinking less because of blood pressure. I actually need to re-up my blood pressure meds. I gotta call CVS today. Siren? Right? Yeah. I can try to make Siren's Garlock, but I'm not too optimistic. It's Wineport. Yeah, as somebody who's had some scares, I would definitely advise not stopping. Stopping is overkill. I was specifically advised there's no need to stop. Even with my blood pressure, which was quite high. It's just not to, you know, do what I was doing where I drank 5 a fucking day. Where is... Oh, it's dead. That's why. I was going to say, I should be able to see it from here. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, energy drinks also hella expensive. Also good enough reason not to have them. The Wolgaru on Gregamesh. That is Hawthorne. That's all the way north. I swear this one's always as far as possible. Listen, I'm not addicted to coffee. My body is. Huge difference. Hello, Mr. Wolgaru. This place brings back nightmares. Alright, relax. It's a Monday. No need to be shouting so joyously. I guess it's President's Day, so it's worth it. Understandable. Oh, Mr. Wolgaru. Yeah, but nobody has off for that. It's the year of the fire horse. This horse is on fire. Somebody put it out. The Fire Hans. No, no horse. Horse is illegal. What did I say about the horses? The horses are too frightening. Thank you for spawn. I'm just moving to another house, anime. Stop it with the horses. Now there's 2 people doing the horses. Trust me, you don't want to spam the horses. The animation that pops up is nightmarish. Hello, Kersplosion. It's absolutely nightmarish. This you do not want. Of that, I can assure you. Yes, welcome to Hunt Day. I'm getting so close. No! There are no horses. The horses don't even help with hype trains, which I can't have a hype train right now because we already had one, but still. I can't even have them right now. My life is ruined. Everybody be like, but we want... No! What did I say? Why do you insist on this tomfoolery? I mean, I'm just moving into another house. Not going very far, I'm just moving soon. Into our house. No, not 1 horse a day. No horses any day. Tomfoolery. There's got to be someone out there whose last name is like foolery, and their parents are like, we got to name him Tom, right? The guy's family's like, my parents fucked up not naming me Tom. Aw, Ivy's out fucking cold. Curled up in a little ball. She's looking so cute. Cute little kitty cat. That's true. If Tom is a grown man, he should just do it himself and stop blaming his parents. Taxes. I keep forgetting it's even tax season because I did all my tax stuff like months ago. Love my CPA for that. True, maybe he's just poor. What if he can't afford it? I'm not gonna take out a loan to change his name. That'd be wild. Shouldn't assume we know everything about Sir Tomfoolery's life. Yeah, he's a sir. He was knighted. I'm confident in that. Listen, if he doesn't have the money to afford it for 500, how is 300 plus the driving / moving costs gonna cover it? Knighted before or after? I don't know. I haven't looked at the wiki page for Sir Tomfoolery. No, they knighted him for free for his acts of heroism. Get a credit card. God, that is the worst answer. When I went to get my car loan recently, they were surprised that at the age of 35, I'm a ghost. I haven't, like, done anything credit related and I don't even know how many years at this point. So I didn't have a score. They were just like, oh, okay. The good news is that means you haven't pissed anyone off. I was like, true. Better to be a ghost than to have some bad stuff in there. I'll never piss anyone off. I'm good with my bills. Very timely. I like to make sure of that. You burned it, but think of the APR. You know how I know credit card offers are a scam? Okay, actually, that's how it goes. Now I know credit cards are run by pirates because they're always offering me them with a high APR. There you go. That's what it was. We got there. We got there in the end. Good joke. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? I know. You don't need to tell me. I know. Some of us are just lucky. Born this way. See? He knows. He knows very well. Break your kneecaps? Well, I mean, if it was in New York, they might have been. Yeah, same. No, yeah, that's... No, same. Correct. I'd prefer to be a ghost, because then they'd be like, so you've never owed anyone anything. Yeah, I just pay for it. Okay, great. They're like, but then instead they're like, excuse me, we need to know how good you are at repaying debts. I was like, well, I don't owe anyone anything, so you can assume I was pretty good at it the entire time. Yeah, them threatening to turn things off is good enough for me. To get off my ass most of the time. The threat of things not working as they're supposed to, that's enough for me. I'm good. Doo-doo. Wait 30 years to say it again. Here's what you do. You just literally put something on the credit card and then pay it the same day. Actually, that's not good. You're supposed to wait like 2 or 3 days. Just don't do it to the point where it actually gives you interest. It's true story. When I got my car loan, he was like, "Don't pay it right away." And I was like, "What?" He was like, "Well, if you pay it within the first 3 months, it actually dings your credit card. It actually dings your credit." Because I paid them back too quick. Yeah, because they were like, if you could pay back that quick, why'd you take out a loan? They were like, man, we're excited to make money off of you. And then you're like, no, I got this. And they're like, well, then what the fuck? Oh. Sounds about right. Yeah, I was like, well, I get it. B, that's fucking stupid. How are you in both columns A and B? Because both of them sound logical. You ever have somebody tell you something like, I totally get that, and also, fuck you. It's pretty much the same thing. Oh. Paid all up front. Yeah, we put a down payment on it, and then we'll get it. We'll get the rest of it paid off within the year. Meekly, thank you for the 54 months. Credit card debt is your spirit animal. That's not a good spirit animal. I would highly advise getting a new one.
Meekly just subscribed.
Go back to the spirit animal shop right now and get a different one. Return your current spirit animal. Get a rebate. Get some turn-in credit and buy a new one. Oh, no credit. Now it's turn-in credit. It's not helping. It's okay. It's not debt. It's not debt. It's just money you can only spend at that store. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. All subs will be helping towards my fucking moving costs. I'm going to be very, very tight-pursed over the coming months. Just because spending money now makes me nervous. And I'll like being nervous. I just like to have a nice fat back pocket. Gotta keep my backups in check. Be broke after a fan fest? Oh, hell yeah. Nice move, though. Move good. Just not as many as I've done. If this is the last time I move, I'll be perfectly fine with that. I move more time. That's why everyone's like, you're fucking doing it again. I was like, listen. Well, I'm just waiting for these S ranks. That's all I'm doing. Because we're just moving into a new house. Getting out of this house. We're moving out of the house that she was in and into our own house. Sophie has the joke, oh my god, our first debt together. Day 6 was not the problem. Day 15 was the problem, Zephyr. Yeah, it's really weird. Driving. It's talking about debt together, talking about the loan. Woo! Yeah, both her and I are really good with debt management, though. Congratulations! You won! Here's a mortgage. Mort gauge. Why are we gauging Mort? What did Mort do to get gauged? Ivy struggles. The only debt that Ivy struggles is emotional debt. Whenever she's not being cuddled in my arms. Yeah, but Sir Tomfoolery is a knight. He's poor. He's not in debt. There's so many S ranks available today. I have to hope they're nice to me. Oh, you know, it's funny. Someone was just asking for a new Dot Hack game, like, in chat, like, yesterday. I didn't wake up to that because I didn't fucking look. I also didn't like Dot Hack GU when I tried playing the remaster, so. This is Dawn Throne. Maybe the new one will be better. Maybe. Oh, there it is. It's like so far away. Yep, I can tell you, it definitely, mechanically, I wanted very little to do with it. I also didn't care for, like, all the MMO-esque bits, where it's like, oh, you gotta check your mail and shit. I was like, dude, just fucking give me a menu. I don't want to have to log out and stop it. It's not, I was like, it's not cute. This isn't cute. At least it wasn't cute to me. Yeah, it's like, bro, how are you incapable of both of these things at the same time? Bro, that's worse than Final Fantasy XI. And if I have to say it's worse than Final Fantasy XI, you're playing a shit game, character. Someone was like, man, what if we made play online and made it a game mechanic? And I'm like, I'm good, honestly. I'm pretty good without that. But, and yeah, and made it worse. That's what .hack GU felt like to me. Not to mention the disc 1 dungeoneering is very lame. I even went out of my way to kill the fucking doppelganger, I think it's called. The one that like if you're on a floor on like the last dungeon, the last floor, the last dungeon for way too fucking long. I even killed that motherfucker and I was like, all right, well that was mildly more entertaining, but all right. The disc 1 doppelganger. No, we have our new house, Dingo. New house. That was partly what the subathon was for. Just to make sure I had some extra dollary dues in my back pocket. I do a couple of incentives on Wednesday. I do have to do a sponsored thing. I have a couple of sponsored things over the next like week or two, and I've been taking on as many as I can, really. Especially when it's only like an hour or two out of my day or something, just to like make a few extra bucks. It's been nice. Get that bag. Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got 3. I've got 1 that needs to be done this week and 2 that need to be done within the next 2 weeks. And I'll be on the lookout for more. And then, of course, we have Exit Lag now. Thanks, Exit Lag, for sponsoring. No, fucking Nintendo. I have been sponsored by Nintendo once, and that was shocking to me. When they sponsored me for Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. That was a huge fucking shock. I remember Whoops being like, I saw you did a thing sponsored with Nintendo. I saw that he was like, I saw that I was like, fucking how? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, do you not hear the things that you say? I mean, yeah, but why would you say it like that? I'm well aware of the things you say, but like, just, you know. It's so funny because Sophie's been watching Real Housewives of New Jersey. And I was sitting there and they were like talking and saying things and I was just like, yep, like I'm back at home. It's like, that makes perfect sense to me. I was like, I hate these housewives the least. And she's like, why? And I was like, because honestly, it just reminds me of my family. Sarg's Lamp. They don't want to sponsor shiny hunting. It's not like an activity they really want to celebrate that heavily, I think. Hey, look at me boringly stare at my game as I hatch eggs for 10 hours. Yeah, great selling point. Good morning, Dante. Now it would be fucking sitting on a bench. Watch me sit on this bench. Love this bench gameplay. Hello, lamp. That's a big lamp. Person better get schmovin'. Lamp. Man, if only we had Powdered Toast Man as a mount. Then we have an actual toast mount. Where is Powdered Toast Man when you need him? Then again, if I never reference Sten and Rimpy again for the rest of my life. That's Ren and Stimpy, but my family always called them Sten and Rimpy, and that really stuck with me. If I never play Ren, if I never see Ren and Stimpy again for the rest of my life, it'll be too soon. Aw, Saucy. You're looking so plump over there. Hello, Magnus. That's true, you could just have David Hasselhoff as a mount. And not even the Baywatch version. The Hoff. Not the Hoff. Hi, Saucy. Aw, she's being so affectionate. You were really annoying this morning, girl. That mount's... I mean, that hunt is dead. I'm talking about mount so much. Hey, that thing's fucking dead. Mind Flayer should be... When is Mind Flayer again? Mind Flayer is in 48 minutes. Alright. Because I definitely want to be camped on... I guess any server, it doesn't really matter. Whatever server actually gets called first in the Discord is probably my best bet. But I don't think it really matters. The goal is to get one... Obviously, I'll get one, but the goal is to get two, maybe. Maybe 2 Mind Flayers when the time comes. Zona Seeker is open. There's a chance Zona could pop up in the next few minutes. I mean, even I could go fish for Zona if I really wanted to right now. But you know how it is. We stay Aetheryte hugging. That's the S-rank life. And I'm so close to my tiger. I mean, honestly, I just need a handful of really good hunt days and I'll be tigered out. After I tiger, I'm probably like, I'm not going to not go to old world S ranks ever again, but like, I have much less reason to outside of the 5,000 S rank achievement. I'll definitely be like doing that. Like if I were hunting, I would only go to like Shadowbringers and up. I wanted to do that here. And honestly, real quick, I should go and do this. Yeah, that's the thing, is they're good for Aetheryte tickets. But unfortunately, they don't account for mounts. Because the Centurio train is also more than enough for me to like cover things. Just do a few Centurio trains on the day. And then foundation. I would have to be getting very, very low to do them after I get the tiger. At least I've actually been using them as of late. Come on. Do it faster. Sirens Bonnie. Let me head over there real quick. Right next to Aleport, thankfully. Ale. Jimmy. As long as I hit it, that's all that matters. It's also all going towards my relic, so all is good. Yeah, I have to really actively be using, like, honestly, going to S ranks is unironically one of the ways I use them most. It's like a self-refueling station. Like, I think I burned through like 130 in the past week. That's not a lot even still, you know? That's with me, like, actually very actively logging into the game and playing. Yeah, there it is. The new .hack0 is now in motion. Oh. I know that sound anywhere. Looking down at my phone, reading the .hack thing, and I hear a tomahawk go, I am instantly alerted. At least now I'm not capped on the currencies. Plus 30 tickets. So, I mean, it's like, it's just so many. And now I have 2,500, so it's like, yeah. Listen, I wish tickets you could hold up to 9,999 of them in one inventory slot. That's an item I definitely wish did not. That's actually one of the reasons why I don't tend to stock up on them all too much, because I'm like, alright, just time to take up 1 billion inventory spaces then. I'll never burn through them at the rate that I can obtain them. So they'll always just be sitting in like a big, big pile. It's like, do I really need to do that? And I'm like, yes. I wonder if I have any tucked away, even. I do. There's still even another 1,000 in my saddlebag. So I technically have 3,500 on me. I was like, I can't help but feel like I actually have more than what's in my inventory. Because I almost never keep the whole stash in my inventory. Time to make a retainer only for Aetheryte tickets. Time to pay $2 a month and fill one retainer with only Aetheryte tickets. That sounds like it would be fun. What an objective that would be. Dude, I don't know how. I mean, I can understand if you ran out of them when you don't have, like... You're not, like, a crazy big hunter. And thus, when you actually go for the more recent ones, it happens. But, like, if you do every hunt and the DTS ranks happen to be in the list, yeah. Hello, Duffy. Hello. Salute. Hey, that's what I do for all my finished relics, too. I have one whole retainer just for them. I thought about trashing them all and just buying replicas so I could tuck them away. I don't give a shit about, like, the efficiency of them for ultimates or anything. Then back to hunt. I just want to get my tiger, man. I'm so close. Less than 10% to go. And if today looks like it's going to be a good day. Curliger's in a week too. They did, but like it sounded like it was a largely a big workaround for it. So I'm not worrying about it yet, but they did say they were working on something. You're in Sarg, yeah. I mean, pretty much everyone plays on Ether. Now, even if you're not from Ether, you're probably playing on it. I was from Ether. Oh, okay. Interesting. You know what? Fair. Yep. Also not surprised at that, Duffy. A lot of people I know who played in EU still don't play in EU strictly because there was a point in time when there were no EU data centers, so everyone in EU played in NA. They made all their friends in NA, and then they were like, well, now there's EU data centers, but I still want to play in NA. Kind of the same problem that OCE had, but a lot more people did go back to playing on EU. Or at the very least have a character on EU. Mm-hmm. There were EU labeled servers, but the data center was not hosted in Europe. Like, they were just labeled as EU for sake of, like, telling people who were, like, a new player being like, where do the Europeans play? But the ping, it was literally still, like, routing all the way to Canada. I mean, that's not that surprising when you realize that Final Fantasy XI did the same thing. All the servers were hosted in Japan, but they had... I guess, you know what, though? Those weren't data centers. Those were more, like, community-driven. Like, some servers just had a bigger Japanese population. That was just... There were no data centers. It was just all the servers. But all the servers were hosted in Japan, and everyone played on the Japanese servers globally. So it didn't matter if you were from Europe or North America or whatever, you were playing at Japan. Play on EU Lite, damn. Honestly, probably for the better. The less of the American servers you have to deal with, the better. Especially after all the DDoSes, which, I mean, if you are having issues with those DDoSes, don't forget, I have Exit Lag as a sponsor now. You can support the stream directly with the affiliate link. First year is 50% off. Wish I had that sponsor during all of the DDoSing, but hey, better late than never. Listen, you say that, but I was a black mage, and we had to stun attacks. And if you had any sort of bad latency spike when there were attacks that needed to be stunned, everyone just died, so it was terrible. I remember one time I had a big lag spike on Cerberus, and he got to use Gates of Hades. We didn't wipe, but it wasn't good. Playing on my PlayStation 2. Actually, it was a PlayStation. Was it PlayStation 3 by then? No, it was still my PlayStation 2. Trying to stun Cerberus on my PlayStation 2. I was on PlayStation 2! I just said that! This wasn't an option. No, FPS drops aren't going to happen because that's not lag related. That's usually like either having your frame rate set low or having like a mismatched frame rate to your monitor, or just your computer not being able to handle it. Should have played. You should have played better. You. Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair, Chaotic. Wait, what? Yeah, I was going to say, whoever told you that, we're trying to sabotage you from the get-go. Anyone who can look you in the face and say Primal's the rating data center, at any point in Final Fantasy XIV's history, was trying to set you up for failure, because that's literally never been true. They've always been the PvP data center. Getting the network adapter, yeah, those are the memories. I watched Rush Hour 3 Rush Hour 2 3 times in a row, just waiting on Play Online to update. That's why I know that movie like verbatim. That was my waiting for Final Fantasy XI to update movie when I first played it. 6 a.m. was there in no time. It was 6 a.m. in no time at all. Damn! He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. When they had no intention of making Rush Hour 3, and then he just said that. And they're like, well, now we have to do it. After all we've been through? Rush Hour 1, Rush Hour 2. To be fair, that's an outtake from the third movie. But I respect it all the same. No, did they actually... I didn't see that. Oh my god, you're right. Reportedly in development, planning to start filming the first half in 2026. Hey, no problem, Rises. Hello, Mevius. Let's get into it in 2026. I mean, there's literally like a several 100-hour long free trial. I just say don't pay for it until you play it for yourself. No point in committing. Because you can find out whether or not you like playing it pretty quickly. Oh yeah, that's Twitch for you. I mean, I liked Jackie Chan. Dude, I mean, Jackie Chan's age has almost never been a factor for what he, like, at least not yet. Like, he still does crazy shit that he shouldn't be doing. I was surprised at how active he was in terms of actually performing martial arts in Karate Kid. Obviously, it wasn't anything, like, super in-depth. It wasn't him, like, hopping through, like, you know, fucking, you know, whatever, like, small grates and vents and, like, falling off of, like, a three-story building, but he still moves like he's young at the very least. You fight like a younger man. Yeah, nothing like Rumble in the Bronx. But just some good kung fu. He do be pretty old. Yeah, I could watch Jackie Chan movies for ages. Jackie Chan and Donnie Yen I could watch non-stop. Do 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 do. Donnie Yen is great. Ever since I saw him in the Ip Man movie. I mean, I didn't even realize I had seen him in plenty of other movies for Ip Man, but that was some good shit. Where are the S? Am I actually going to have to wait 29 more minutes for Mind Flayer? Is that going to be the next hunt? It's looking like it at this rate. I guess we'll find out. Jackie Chan Adventures. I haven't seen Jackie Chan Adventures since I was an actual kid. I still remember most of the lines, but, you know, I haven't actually seen it in a hot minute. Saucy, why are you being so affectionate? You're not usually so affectionate, girl. Hey, you're so plump. Saucy, you're so plump. Hey, Saucy. Hey, what? The plumpness is here. Miss Plump is here. Yeah? Look at her. Look at the plumpness. So much static. Look at this. I'm doing a magic trick. Whoa. Alright, alright. Alright. You want some lap time? The plump demands pets. Yeah, no kidding. I gotta get to Fairy for this Minhakao. She's trying to cost me S ranks. Cerulean. Alright, there she goes. And now here's Ivy to demand her pets. Ivy, come on. Well, I'm on my way to the cerulean processing plant. And then it's to the south of it. There you go, girl. The cats be making demands. God, you can't make the sound of a tomahawk being thrown. It triggers me. I'm conditioned to believe it's been pulled. Hey, they're doing it on purpose to see if anyone will fall for it. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! What is that? Hey, 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 hey! Stop. Stop. I don't know what that... Oh, okay. This little string tie thing that she was nibbling at. No, you can't have that. Sorry, Ivy. These hunts for... Well, I'm trying to get my Centurio Tiger achievement, but they're also unlimited teleports for me. And I do like having unlimited teleports. Alright, that one's for real. I must have my mount. I'm ready. I'm ready. Tomahawk Twitch sound went gone. I would instantly be like, hunt? 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 Oh, hunt? Cactar's Kaiser Behemoth. When we hunting. Might be faster to go. Yeah, this is a tail feather angle, but I don't care because I hate doing that. That shit annoys me. I'd rather just fly from here and hope that I make it. It is really far though. Yeah, I mean, if you hunt them like a fucking madman, they give you mounts. Although I guess that's not true. There are some really quick to obtain hunt mounts from the currency. I haven't paid for teleports or materia in way too many years. And they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward. It's a live letter. We don't have a date for the next live letter. I would assume middle of March. And P. I mean, you just hunt, yeah. I made it! No, we won't have a live letter before Criterion. That we won't have. Yeah, it'll actually be right after it, more accurately. Caw! Next time I'm taking tail feather. I hate doing it, but way smarter for this one. This zone has a lot of don't go directly to the zone teleports because of how awkward a lot of the spawn locations are. It's too early for a Kaiser Tower. I mean, I wouldn't worry about what role you're playing at any hunt because they all die insanely fast. I just go tank for all of them though, so I can guaranteed live. Thank you for spawning. Must have tiger. I've still got a little bit of time until Mind Flayer. Well, I mean, Meteor is percentage damage, so it's not a threat to anyone. Thing can't hurt anyone otherwise, so. Don't be upset. Don't get mad. Get glad. But don't get happy. I'm happy. Only me. Because it's for me. And everyone keeps trying to take it. It's mine. I'm gonna get ya. That do be what I do. I do just run at you full speed. With my fists out. I'm happy! Me! Not you! Me! Hello, fairies, gun it. Like that. Gun it. Hello, Matt. Yeah, we have our new sponsor. 1,000 Oizistrones is wild. Absolutely wild. You're the realist for that. NGL. That's some fucking old school RuneScape clue box opening shit. Speaking of which, I love watching clue boxes be opened. I lost track of time. Lost track of life at that point. Gorillas. Oh, you found the gorillas. Onions? No. No onions. Ever since those onions escaped the other day, I haven't seen any onions. I hate it when my onions escape. Do, 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 do. Nice chicken. That's a lot of stuff. Do. I don't want to think about the diadem grind. If I ever decide to go for that pterodon, I'm gonna tear don my soul. Something like that. Yeah, we got it. No, we're good. That's not true. We hate pass taps here. Why would I go to a chocolate expo in New Jersey? Why? Why would that even be a question for you? Midgard Sarmers, Neozodal. Why not? Why? It's chocolate. I don't live in New Jersey. I'm not fucking going to New Jersey for chocolate. Fuck would I waste my time for that for? I'm moving. You did? I haven't lived in New Jersey in 10 years! You've been here for... What? No, I refuse that. That is not a secret. That is a level of negligence of anything I've said for fucking years. Always go to Belgium. God. That's so far. There it is. Give me that. Yeah, I'm not spending money on anything, so y'all can enjoy all that for me. My money expenditure will be at all-time low for the next year. I don't treat myself to nothing. Yeah. Frasian, thank you for the 6 months.
Frakeston just subscribed for 6 months.
Oh, I will never do paying for. Fuck that. Thanks to Klarna. No, I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. You ain't getting me with that, Klarna. Thank you, Frasian, for the 6-month resub. I was like, I don't know who the fuck you are, Klarna, but I ain't having it. That's a lot of people who just got blasted. do. Do, 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 do. I hate being in the splash zone. Well, a long time since I've actually seen this thing survive this long. You almost done, man. Stop! No onions. I guess it's almost Mind Flayer time. Question of which server will actually call their Mind Flayers the fastest. Hey, what's going on? Ritter's Beam. Large stripy cat. I'm under 200 away. Wait. Midgard Stormers. Ophionis. Ah, okay. Good thing I didn't leave. Which one is it? Anagorosis? Okay. Ananeurosis. Anaburbosis. With the mostest. As the hostess. El Piss. Yeah, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I consider myself in the striking distance of the end with under 10% to go to the Centurio Tiger. The question is will I do the other ones at some point? And I will make no such claims. Shadowbringers would be next because that one's like 360 out of 1,000, but let's worry about that another time. Yeah, great. More tomes. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I should just do S ranks for the tomes. It's honestly the best overlap of being able to work on my relics and the S rank achievements at the same time. But also, hate that. In a week. Krillurger's in a week. The lowriders from the most recent Savage tier. I have it. I have it right here. It even comes with a cat. I'm not afraid of you. No onions. Fairies Bop. Let's go to Fairies Bop. That's Okzundu. A lot of people going to Ok. Yeah, Ether, I feel like once or twice tried to do a train of them. Last time I did Krillurger on Ether, it was just a madman sprint to try to get more than one. Oh, party requirements updated. It's up on that island. I actually really appreciate the really active hunters and the hunt spawners. I actually get pretty frustrated when people unironically get upset at, like, anything that happens, as if they had anything to do with, like, the fucking tracking down or spawning of any of this shit. When people don't do it as much now, at least in my experience, in the mornings. But fucking hissy, like, people who do what I do but throw hissy fits about not getting hunts. Where there's like, you play no part in it, and you're just like, what about me? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. You didn't do anything. Get out of here. You ain't owed shit. Why have one? It takes 2 seconds to open the menu. I did. I moved to South Carolina. Now I'm moving into a different house in South Carolina. My own house. That bird, that thing scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, not moving very far this time. Showtime, folks. Thanks for waiting. Kill. 4 minutes until I should maybe just go to South Shroud at this point. Nobody should really be spawning anything. I should just go to Quarry Mill. If I see something else spawn, I guess I can just quickly leave, but like, really? Is anyone going to be trying to spawn stuff while Mind Flayer, like an army of Mind Flayers is about to happen? Surely not. Wait, no need for me. No! No, the house is, it's all good. We just gotta sell this house after we're done. I woke up at, like, just before 6 a.m. this morning and took care of a bunch of stuff. And then did a bunch of packing. Do. We did have to do one thing with the home already, but it wasn't that big a deal. We just had to plug like a drainage hole because mud daubers were using it to try to get into the house. That was a little annoying, but that didn't. I mean, we just had someone come plug the holes. Damn. No Kurliger train for you. See how this Mind Flayer goes. See if we can get at least 2 Mind Flayer. The thing is like, I know to come here now. I don't know what's going to actually happen on Faloop / the Ether Hunts callouts. You know, so like, I don't know if people are going to just go like way overboard and just like, I don't know. I don't know how the rush is going to look. Generally speaking, there's only so much time people have, so you can usually make 2 pretty comfortably. After that, nothing can be guaranteed. Are there parties for Mind Flayer already? No, not yet. There's definitely some people here that are already waiting for when the Mind Flayers appear, but I don't know if Ether doesn't have like an order of Mind Flayer to try to catch as many as possible, especially not for an A Realm Reborn. Not for an A Realm Reborn hunt. Mindy train? I don't know what that is. Oh, Mind Flayer train? No, Ether, I haven't seen Ether train it. If they don't train Kurliger, they're not going to train Mind Flayer. You know what I mean? If they're not going to train Kurliger, there ain't no way they're wasting time with anything else. It's just as they get called. I might want to not be here and instead go, because whatever order they get called, which is going to happen literally any second now, is the order everyone's going to go to them. And some people will skip around and go ahead, but they should all have just popped right now. They should all be there. There it is. Midgard-Stormer's Forgiven Pedantry. Well, I'm going to that instead. Fuck it. I'd rather have Forgiven Pedantry than that. Still tied? Good morning, Mello. Well, remember when I said certainly nobody would spawn something else? This might actually be for the better, though. Some mind, because then the Mind Flayers will pop up right after this. I'm sure we're going to see a couple of them popping up in there. Yeah, I'll always take a Shadowbringers hunt over in a Realm Reborn hunt any day. That's more, that's another mounts credit. I always want to make credit towards the other mounts whenever I can. That's a hella long pull time wait, though, given there's Mind Flayers popping up, but it is the more important hunt. We'll see if that actually keeps to fruition. I do have a grocery delivery that's going to be getting here sometime in the next, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Big fit. Oh, you just reminded me. I got to tell Sophie about the Purse of Riches that's in a couple of days. She's probably going to want to try to get it. When exactly is it? I know it's on the 18th. But it's like in the evening on the 8th. I think it's the evening on the 18th and then like the early morning on the 19th. Yeah, legendaries are in 0.55. Oh, we can go right to Mind Flayer on Midgard-Stormer right after. That's true. We can literally ride this right into Mind Flayer on MIDI. Don't scream at me.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
Rittersby just subscribed with Prime.
I freaking love Prime sub. Thanks for the Prime sub. The best part is that it reminds everyone else that they also have Prime subs. That they may or may not. Oh, and there's minions too. Well, so much for Mind Flayer, there's minions. Now, will these ones be fucking griefed? Hopefully not. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Insert Corey Fair just subscribed with Prime. I did indeed have a Prime sub.
There you go, see? Thank you for the Prime sub, Corey. Thank you, Ritters. Thank you, Corey. Enjoy. No adge. Oh, there's one right over here. Is there one further up north? I don't actually remember where these ones are. No, there is not. That person's dead. Northeast is dead. Hey, if I needed credit towards the B rank achievement, this would be helping. Oh my god, all the Mind Flayer calls. That person's dead. They're dead. I don't remember where the actual boss appears. Oh, it's all the way up there. Jesus. Oh, this one's like Omega Grief if you can't. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering that. I'm remembering the griefers. Wow, this one's in such a terrible spot. I totally forgot how bad of a spot this was. Yeah, that's not good. That would have been the second set of minions I've seen fail in the last few days if that had happened. Somebody failed. I don't know what happened with the other minion, but it was the Dawn Trail minions the other day. It's not good. Don't like that. I have no idea. All I remember is I killed a minion and then looked down and it said they all had left. And I was like, oh, what the... Oh. I'm just going to tap it once. Time for everyone to get frozen! And now we've got Mind Flayer. Wait, why disband? There's a Mind Flayer! Oh no, microsumers. Wait, yeah. No, that's still there. Why do you do this? Oh no, it's actually dead. Somebody killed this. That's fucked up. Somebody actually came and killed the Mind Flayer here instead of the minions. Well, the good news is I got 2 Shadowbringers S ranks. In exchange, I'm probably not getting a single Mind Flayer. Because Genova's is the only one left, and let's be honest, it's not going to be alive when I get there. Yep, that's dead. That's crazy. Who goes snipes Mind Flayer while there's a Dawn Trail S rank up? That's crazy. It's alright. I would rather get 2 Dawn Trail S ranks than get any A Realm Reborn. Or did I get 2? Because that's what I was aiming for, is 2 Mind Flayers, but I'll take it. I think that's every Mind Flayer. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least one of them wasn't called. I don't know which one. Let's see. Genova, Siren, Midgar. Oh, Midgar's wasn't called. Oh, no, Midgar's. Yeah, Midgar's wasn't even called. It was just killed. I wondered if for the Dawn Trail, because if you leash them and you're alone, it also counts as a complete reset. I wonder if somebody pulled one alone and then decided to leash it. Yeah, because it was Forecaster where it happened. So I guess it could have been MSQ also, but, you know. Alright, well. We got what we could get done there. And now, for more S ranks. Oh, never mind. Cactuar and Midgardsormr, I guess, just didn't appear, actually. And they're in 40 minutes. So there's 2 more Mind Flayers in 40 minutes. Interesting. Well, that's good. I was going to say, there was only 6 called. It's rare that they just don't get called at all. Normally, there's, like, some level of announcement that something spawned, you know? Come on, what's taking my Costco orders so long? I also have to use the restroom. When I go get the Costco order, I'll use the restroom too. Got some moving stuff and some food stuffs. I had to warn Sophie this morning. I was like, just so you know, the kitchen, it's a fucking disaster. I took like everything out, and so we could look at it and decide if we're keeping it or not. So like every belonging that we had in the kitchen is like out on the cabin, out on the counter. So it's pretty bad. But if I could get the entire kitchen done in the next day, that would be nice. Lamp on Gilg. Hello, Bartillo. They announced it at FanFest, and FanFest is April 24th. Always at FanFest. That was always the event for expansion. That is the sole reason FanFest exists. Where is the lamp? Oh, he's over here. Hello, Mr. Lamp. No problem. Well, he wouldn't wear that at the first one, Berg. That's at the second one, largely. How'd you lose a Cosmic? What does that mean? How do you lose it? Oh, lost myself. Okay. I get it. And it was just done. Well, that's the best way to do it. Not even have to think about it. Get in the zone. The bone zone. Hey, maybe not that zone, but in the zone. A zone of some repute. The chalk zone. Better than being in the paste zone. Not in party. Yeah, I know. I did try to join one, but I guess I just... It was full. I didn't notice. It must have filled like uber quick because it was not even half full when I noticed. Kaiser Behemoth on MIDI. Alright, let's see if I can make both. The paste zone. Yeah, you still get credit. I would still definitely hit it. It just wouldn't give me as a good a reward. And then this is indeed a Falcon's Nest play. Well, it's better designed in a handful of ways, so you're not wrong to think that. Oh, Sophie just sent me something. Let me head to Falcon's Nest. There are many ways it is designed better. Is that another S rank that just popped up? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, where is Mr. Behemoth? He is right there. Alright. What did Sophie send me? Oh, she was just sending me information that apparently Pokopia has dedicated servers. That's crazy. NGL. That crazy. Definitely wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, she demanded I get my Switch 2 finally. Which I really don't want. I mean, it's not like I don't, but like, I don't know. I really don't feel like spending the money. I'm being very, very frugal right now. Well, you can choose to just play local wireless, but if you want to, you can also have dedicated servers, since it does have multiplayer as well. Hello, Kaiser Behemoth. More S ranks. So many S ranks. It's glorious. It's been a wonderful day for S ranks so far. Who throws a meteor, honestly? You mean you've never gotten on your hind legs and thrown a meteor at someone? As opposed to your not hind legs? Oh, at this rate, I'll have my tiger in no time. Granted, this rate doesn't exist forever. Very much hinges on the principle that it doesn't last forever. No, don't talk about horses. No horses. I don't care if it's the year of the horse. Can't bring up the horses. Alright, and my stuff has been delivered. Excellent. Alright, a couple minutes, I'm gonna head downstairs and just quickly do that. No! No horse! Berg! What did I say about the horses? They're hideous! Nobody likes these horses! It's such an ugly animation. When is Mind Flare? Mind Flare. 28 minutes. Alright, I still got plenty of time. Listen, don't care. Look at that. The horse that pops up in the chat is hideous. I would not wish that thing is the thing of nightmares. Alright, I need to use the restroom, and I've got groceries to bring in. So, I'm going to be right back, and hopefully no S-rank spawn, and hopefully no horses spawn either. Be right back. Alright. I am back. And I didn't miss anything. Perfect. Ideal break is one where I miss absolutely 0 S ranks. That's what I like to see. I'm assuming there were no horses summoned in my absence. Good. There's nothing I hate more than looking over and seeing that face. The terrible face. My horse is amazing. No. It isn't. Yeah, Sophie and I were just briefly going over some kitchen stuff that I can throw out. I can have a lot more of my kitchen packed than I thought I was going to have done. Much sooner than I thought. I thought it was going to be a bigger project, and it actually is much more manageable than I thought it would be. I tend to, like, overestimate things like that, so I guess I'm not too surprised that it wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. Moving is so fun. Yeah, I already got rid of most of my belongings before we, obviously, when I flew across the, U.S., I didn't really want to bring anything with me. So I was like, okay, that'll do. Nighthawk, thanks for the 127 months.
Nighthawk just subscribed. Damn, dude, you're moving again? Felt like you just moved.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
just
just...
not going back to Cali.
Hell no. No, I'm just moving to a different place in South Carolina. We're just moving into our own house. It's not going to be that far. Thank you for the 127 months. Yeah, it'll be nice when it's done, though. Like I said, if it's the last time I move for the rest of my life, it'll be... It will still be too soon. So many moves. I moved so many times in the last 10 years, dude. So tired of moving. That's a more important move, though. Looking forward to it. Big feel. Yeah. You can say that a billion times more. And that wouldn't even be enough times. That would still not even be enough. I can't even. I can't odd. But all the same, you do what you gotta do. Just means a very busy start of the year. And I'll be staying busy for the rest of the year. Speaking of which, oh, right, I was waiting on something in my DMs. I was like, okay, it's the work week has started. Let me wait for this one thing I was waiting. I was like, work week hasn't started. I will not get that email today. I mean, Ivy moved across the U.S. and she actually was a champion about the whole thing. So, I can speak for Ivy. Ivy's great at it. Her cats I can't speak for. Them I can have no comment on. I do not know how they operate. I have a feeling one of them will be a little problematic, but only because they can't regulate their hormones. So if they're scared, they're going to be like crazy scared. They straight up cannot, their body cannot regulate hormones. So when they get frightened, it's really bad for them. Ivy has to be the example. Yeah, Ivy, I took Ivy on a plane. I was just surprised. She just handled the whole thing really well. Definitely didn't expect it to go as well as it did. But it went well. She had some drugs in her system for, like, the early portion of the move. But, like, only the very early portion of it. Like, by the time I was halfway through the flight, she was probably starting to not be as drugged. And even when she was drugged, she was still kind of freaking out. She was freaking out at first. She was like, what the hell's going on? The worst was when, we had to go through TSA because I had to take her out of the container and then they had to scan the container and then I had to put her back in. That was when I was most afraid of her, like, causing some shenanigans. But even that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's do that. Where the hell am I? Pretty much, she was also far more adventurous than I thought she would be when we moved into this house. In fact, she was probably too adventurous because I think that made, I think that's what made, I think it made Cinnamon a lot more, he didn't like it. I don't think he liked that very much. It was like, why is this cat acting like this is her house? It's my house. Put some fucking respect on my goddamn name. And that's why she's locked in my office now. She's locked in my office because if they are ever near each other, he tries to kill her. Turns full fucking feral around her. We're really hoping that changes in the new house, but we're not going to bank on it. We're getting baby gates set up. Instead of locking her just in my office, we're going to like have baby gates set up, so we just have a little, we can give her a little bit more space, and we could also, like, swap them more easily. No, they let you do a I made sure I had a seat where she was allowed to be a carry-on. I refused. No way, I would never, ever, ever let them put her underneath. They actually have kennels for pets on a lot of planes now for underneath, but there's no shot I would ever allow that. Not a remote chance in hell. I mean, that's the hope, but we're not banking on it. No point in banking on it. Might as well just act like they're still going to hate each other and prepare as if they're going to hate each other. Yeah, you just have to make sure that A, whatever flight you're getting on allows it, and B, the seat that you take allows it. Because if you go on a, if you're in an exit row, for example, they won't let you keep a pet in a little thing underneath. So you need to. What I like to say is, if you're gonna bring a pet, you call instead of doing it online for your seat. You call to make sure that whoever's walking you through gets you a seat that it's allowed in. Let me tell you, Ivy can definitely not operate the emergency door. I'd be very impressed if she could. Oh yeah, you're going to drug him up. Expect to drug up your pet. Bacon can. Bacon can absolutely handle the... Yes, correct. Completely correct. They may not understand it, but you can definitely... Actually, the only problem is, can Bacon open the door? Probably. Trusting him is another question, because he would just want to open it whenever he can open it. He'd be like, I'll open it now. We don't need you to open it now. I'm opening it now. We're literally 40,000 feet in the air. I'm opening it now. It has to. I need this to be open. That's the chief concern. Well, with Ivy, I think she was just too fucking scared to use the bathroom, in all honesty. I did put a pee pad lining on the bottom of her carrier, though, just in case. And it is recommended to bring like a harness and spare liners, just in case anything happens. Heavily advised. And yeah, I wouldn't trust a bag checker with my pet either. No. No shot. Zero fucking chance. The whole plane would be in pain. Yeah, I mean, the hope is... Cats, fortunately, have an idea of when it's safe to use a bathroom. That they've like it's like instinct, you know? If they think it will endanger their lives, they will hold it. Unless it's like insanely critical, like, I'm gonna explode. They're generally fairly instinctual about not being in a situation where they think that, like, instinctually that predators could track them. Unfamiliar territory. I guess I'm waiting on Mind Flayer at this point. Mind Flayer's in 7 minutes on Cactar and Midgard Stormer. I'll just stay on Midgard Stormer then. I gotta go. This couch looks great. I mean, that depends on the dog. Some dogs are also very well trained with it. Generally, if that happens, it's because they've been poorly trained, or neglected. Because they don't care. They know what they shouldn't do. Most of them are good about not knowing what they shouldn't do. But if you gotta shit, you gotta shit. You know. It is what it is. If you gotta shit, you gotta shit. That's not their problem. The problem is the owner, in that case. Or whoever trained the dog. Here's what you do. You train your cats and dogs to use the toilet. Just do that. Jack, thanks for the 48 months. Do 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 do.
Jakey Lucrow just subscribed.
That was a hell of a way to pronounce that. Jack, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope you're having a good start to your week. I hope you had a good weekend. We're looking for S ranks right now. It's been a pretty good S rank day, all things considered. I've been quite pleased with my S ranks. The idea of ever actually training a cat to use the toilet is fucking wild to me. I've seen the things for it, and I'm just like, bro, just get a litter box. I don't even like the idea of that, just fundamentally. I don't like cats being outdoors in like most scenarios. I'm like super not okay with it. You know? Cat keeps thinking it's a goddamn water bowl. Yeah. That's a thing. It's very much a thing. And yes, it is as weird as it sounds. Doable, but weird. It doesn't matter how likely something is to be accomplished. That doesn't make it any less weird. I have seen the dog flushing the yeah, I have seen that as well. Also, absolutely wild. People train animals to do all sorts of weird things. I don't fully agree with some of it, but they do it. Yeah, it's not a lot. I'll be honest with you. It ain't a lot. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. There it is. Yeah, I've been trained to sit here and play video games, although I do that on my own terms. He has chat being like, this guy thinks he knows. He has no idea. This guy's clueless. I don't know. I mean, quicksanding generally when you're 10 levels above it. That is the rule on the actual skill, is that you need to be 10 levels over the recipe or whatever it is. Why we can't? Oh, okay. You're saying you can't do that. I don't know. Because it's super easy anyway. It takes like 2 seconds probably. So they're like, does it really need to be quicker? That might be why. To a treat dispenser? No! You're gonna make my cats fat and die. I don't want my cats to get fat and die. Thank you very much. Just fat. I honestly I don't craft, so I don't remember what works, but I just remember Beast Tribe crafting is a joke regardless of your gear level. For me, that's even worse. That's gonna make me fat and die. It's not better. Honestly, Cinnamon's a pretty big cat as is. That's why he can overpower her so much, because he's already kind of chunky. No, Cinnamon, when Cinnamon wants to bully someone, he will waste no effort. He becomes a maximum effort cat no matter what. The moment that happens. Man, where'd all the hunts go? I mean, Mind Flayer is supposed to be popping. No, let me go to South Shroud. Just hasn't been called. Yeah, there he is. Just gotta find his ass. Oh, there he is. Midgard's armor, he's on the other side of the map. Yeah, because this one and the one on Cactuar should both be up. Oh! Apparently they forgot to call it. Wait, oh, I flew right past it, idiot. Yeah, I was like, where is it? I know it's south. And I looked back and I was like, oh. You're like, oopsie. Almost certainly not making it to the Cactuar one. That would be fucking crazy. Hello, Mr. Mind Flayer. What do you mean, stop shaming Cinnamon? Cinnamon shames him. I'm not even shaming him. I'm saying he just doesn't stop attacking. I wish that would shame him. Like, man, you're right. I should take it easy. Yeah, you fucking should. So my cat can walk around the house without fear of her life. Let's see if I can make it. It's Quarry Mill. It's a solid attempt. Still alive right this second, at the very least. Quite a few people teleporting in. Hello! Wow, I actually did make both. Not a lot of people show up to S ranks, a Realm Reborn to S rank, so I guess when everyone showed up to the Midgard's Armor one, it meant nobody killed this one. Just remember, when you have it, Berg, it's also going to do that. Your suffering will not end. You will carry it with you wherever you go. You good? Man, whenever I hear somebody do that... Oh, now it's full. Well, you're not making it. I mean, with Brain Dead, with the Brain Dead strat, everyone's more likely to wipe. Because very much Brain Alive strat. When the strat says Brain Dead, but everyone's brain is very fucking alive. Very fucking alive. No problem. Hate that strat so it's such a dumb strat. So very incredibly dumb. I was like, no, it's great. No, it isn't. You are incorrect. No, this is way worse. In my opinion, it's way worse than Brain Dead Arcane. Like, way fucking worse. Oh, let's go to... Oh, it's Atticus, too. Nice. Yasulani. Yasuluni. Uptime Idyllic is also dumb. To be fair, with a lot of brain dead strats, you're still technically accomplishing the namesake. If you're dead, the implication is that your brain is also dead. Checks out. Well, I guess this is just getting pulled. I guess I'll just hit it. I'll give it a little tappy tap. I will not kill it quickly. middle, left, right. Oh, I swapped my headset battery. Left, middle, right. Left, right, middle. Okay. Noggins. Thank you for spawning. God, why do people just insist on being so risky? Hello, Swiftblade. Why do they insist on this? I don't get it. Like, man, it's less thinking until the part where I have to think about it the whole time. Crazy. Just talking about the mechanics. Specifically, in this case, Selenia. Turtle Gamma, time to go. Hey! House of Liphius. We're moving into a new house. Get back. What do you mean I didn't leave? Where is it? There it is. Just took a sip of water. All I did was take a sip of water. Angry spider mount. Alright, let's do that. Every time I hear it. Stop throwing the projectiles! Stop throwing the tomahawks at the shield lobs! I hate it! I left the zone. I was never in the Stormblood zone! Incorrect! I was never in this zone in the first place. So many spiders. These robot spiders are like, Dad? Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I just keep the Discord behind the game. And then when something pops up, I just go and grab it. I've gotten so many S ranks done today. It's been a good day. I will have my tiger. Grr. I will have my tiger. Grr. Well, no, what Brain Dead EF2 is wicked, it requires a gap closer. That's how you would do it normally, but that's not the way the PF does it. The PF makes like everybody stand at the wall and like rapidly gap close in. So if you're any job that doesn't have a gap close, even then you barely have any time to do it. That's how the PF does that mechanic. It's terrible. It's one of the worst, especially if you're a fucking any phys range that isn't Dancer. It's really dumb. The PF strat has always been fucking terrible for EF2. It's such a high risk for no reason mechanic. It's actually dumb. It just adds so much risk, especially to any job that does not have a gap closer. The whole just standing north-south and then rotating to the correct side apparently was too much thinking for people. I love Lechon. I love all foods, though. Yeah, no, that strategy is total ass. It's just so much unnecessary risk for no reason. Spare Tupperware? I always have spare Tupperware. Yeah, they gotta do all sorts of dumb, weird shit. Just to try to play that mechanic safe on some jobs. So bad. It does, honestly, that strat doesn't even matter. It's not... It has nothing to do with whether or not you could clear in that time. Even people who could clear that fight, it's just a terrible strat. It literally increases the risk, like, exponentially. Since it's a strategy that is contingent on the speed of which a player can reposition while being in a terrible starting spot. Yeah, we just call that do it the fucking normal way. Not this weird ass stand all the way on the outside and gap close in thing. Ugh. That was so silly. Don't know why the fuck they decided that was gonna be standard. Because it's fucking stupid. What was this discussion started the other day because apparently they were trying to change something. What was it, an M11? There was like some strat change people were trying like 6 weeks in to enforce. I think it was an M11. I was like, this is why NA sucks. This is why we suck. I mean, I don't remember. I don't know what... I don't PF, so I don't know what they were trying to change. Fixed Stampede? No, Fixed Stampede was smart. That was weeks ago Fixed Stampede happened. There was something else that just... Like, people were just starting to try something new, like, this week. Maybe it wasn't M11. There was some new PF strat that was like emerging in this last week. Uptime Idyllic is a few weeks ago. This was like brand new. Brand spanking new. No, I don't remember. I would remember it if I saw it. No, none of that sounds right. I just don't remember. I haven't played Diablo 2 Resurrected since it came out, but with Warlock, it's tempting. It is indeed tempting. Not really the best time for me to do it, though. Saying I play Diablo 2 would imply it's anything I would do, even with any remote frequency. That sounds terrible too, Cloud. I didn't even know about that. I mean, I don't know. It's not like Diablo 2 is like... I don't think it's that expensive. I'm not much in the waiting camp ever. Yeah, it's not bad. No, Primal doesn't have its own strats anymore. They gave up on that. When they had to keep coming to Ether, they had to give up on that. Yeah, Primal doesn't have PFs. They can't have strats. It's sad because it's true. Why is Primal like this? I don't know. Well, it's not like it anymore because nobody does anything. Nobody does anything over there. It just was historically. I don't know why, but it was. Hello, Squall. That's not true. Primal used to have its own PFs. That was the thing. Every data center had their own PFs. That's why we need the cross data center PF. Yeah, they're the PvP one. I have never been on Primal, ever. I've had, like, a character on Primal. It would be very incorrect to imply that I ever actually played on Primal, though. For anything other than a joke. Yeah, Primal's the PvP data center. Whether or not it gets selected for it, it just generally is accepted as such. I mean, Crossworld Party Finder would just make people not feel bad about their server choice. Which, quite frankly, is something that probably needs to happen. I will say this. Generally speaking, as somebody who climbed to Crystal in Season 1 of Crystalline Conflict, I generally find that you are in PvP in any sort of solo queue in any game, you are playing as if you're the only... Not if you're the only player, but you need to be the strongest player on your team every time. I played .hack GU for about 1 disc before deciding it was terrible. Maybe the new one will be good, but I thought .hack GU was awful. I was like, there's no way I'm playing 4 discs of this. It's just not happening. You're like, it gets good after the 2nd disc. And I'm like, well, it needs to get good before I fucking get to the 2nd disc. Because it's not. We were actually just talking about it earlier. I was like, it's like they took Play Online and decided they needed to make it a game mechanic and make it worse than the actual Play Online. Which is wild to think about. That ain't good. That ain't good in any capacity. I said it feels complete. I don't mind playing a low-level Black Mage because you still blow shit the fuck up. It's just, you know, not a complete job. Man, all the hunts stopped. Oh my god. Ooh, big stretch. It gets good after X section. I remember the last game that everyone kept telling me would get better later. And I muscled through only to discover I hated it even more the later I played it. And now I very regularly just rag on that game. What's that game? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I knew I didn't like that game within 5 hours. But I gave it that classic it gets better chance. It didn't. I would definitely not say it got better. Torna doesn't count. It's literally, you can play Torna without even owning Xenoblade 2. That don't even count. That's a different game. I mean, I could just tell it was not good. Quality of the combat wasn't good. The quality of the characters wasn't good. None of it was good. Like, right from the get-go. It only got worse the more I understood about it. Yeah, I like 1. 3's story is good, but 3's gameplay is arguably the most offensive of the 3. I couldn't believe that they somehow decided to make the game even worse in Xenoblade 3 to actually play. I was shook. And it's all because of 6 fucking party members being on the field at the time. And maybe could have managed it without that, but nope. They just thought they were being top shit. Instead, they were just shit. Xenoblade X is great. I like that one. We like Xenoblade X. I'm big on exploring maps. Pretty easy to rope me into that one. Every time I bring up 2 and people are like, I really like 2, I go, field skills. They go, I didn't say I liked everything about it. That was not an all-inclusive statement. I could not in any way support the gameplay. I actually broke the game's AI in the very first fight. I found out that at different elevations, the AI stops fucking functioning and didn't heal me for 86 seconds. Yes, we counted. We found that enemies had no object permanence, so you could actually kite enemies to the other side of a large wall, and they would just sit there and eat shit the whole time. They had no object permanence. They were just like, I'm gonna get to you. I don't care that there's this big fucking rock in my way. And also, the actual AI. Oh, I have a rear positional on this monster that's the size of a skyscraper. Let me go way the fuck over there. Or, hey, I'm a tank. I provide 10% damage resistance to anyone stacked with me. I know. Let me go stand on the fucking healers. Like, I don't want to have to swap party members because you're all fucking stupid. I want to swap party members because it's fun. And beneficial to me. And beneficial in a way not fixing your fuck-ups. Made me feel like I had to play a tank that whole game. Or a healer. But never a DPS. Not to mention, half of the useful class combinations are kind of fucked, because until you get way later, you need, what's it called, to topple. Oh. They just don't know how to make gameplay. They just don't know how to do it. They just can't figure it out. They keep wanting to do all these things, and they can't figure it out. Like, I don't know how to get it across to them that they don't fucking know how to make gameplay. Just start making visual novels, please. They just can't figure anything else out. I mean, I want to play the demo to Monster Hunter Stories. The problem is as much as I want to play that, I sincerely doubt I will be able to finish it. Yeah, I'm talking about Xenoblade. Specifically 3 in that particular case. The UI in 3 was ass. The AI in 3 was ass. I just tell people here, just play Xenoblade 3 on easy and fucking blow over everything and enjoy the game. Don't hurt yourself trying to actually want to play it for real. Set it to easy and fucking kill everything. Dude, honestly, if you're not a fan of 10, honestly, that's the best one gameplay-wise, so... Don't even go down the other roads. Unironically, that's the best one. Yeah. I'll generally agree with that sentiment. Generally. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't normally say that, but yeah, because they don't know how to. They just don't know how to make games, man. It's frustrating. They just don't know how to make gameplay. They can't figure it out. It pisses me off. I mean, I'll be the one to say it. I don't know why people think Expedition 33 needs to be that wake-up call. Baldur's Gate 3 has already happened. And I know that's not what people mean, But it is a turn-based game. You know what I mean? Like, I get the sentiment.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
But that is a turn-based game.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Logan_Hive just subscribed with Prime.
I fucking love Prime. God, I love it. So good. Thank you. Welcome back for the 38 months. I love resubs. All of this is helping pay for my move. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. It doesn't matter if it's Final Fantasy style turn-based. It's turn-based. That's apples to oranges. It is still very much turn-based in all of its aspects. It just also has dice. Turn-based is turn-based. That's true. That's why people don't like turn-based games, because it reminds them of the DMV. True, true, true. I should be more considerate of that. Don't know why I hadn't considered that before. Final Fantasy VI does indeed have dice. Those dice... Well, actually, the dice are great. It's not the... It's the slot machine. That's the problem. The dice are great. The dice is one of my favorite weapons. You just attack 4 times with the dice and do 1 billion damage. Nobody looks at 1 billion damage and goes, man, I don't want... Actually, that's not true. When I see 1 billion in World of Warcraft, I'm like, why? Or I see it in, like, Diablo, I guess. More accurately. I'd be like, why? Yeah, I mean, people always want to move the goalpost. Ain't uncommon. No, I never played Shadow Hearts. Gotta remember, as a kid, I didn't have money. I got to play Final Fantasy XI and then occasionally rent something most of the time. Oh, my back. Sorry, I just had a good stretch go. Think about all the fun packing I get to do later. I don't know how much more packing I'm really going to do today. I am waiting on some stuff. There's a little bit I want to do, but I mostly need to trash some stuff. It's rough. Honestly, it's not that bad. I don't mind. Keeps me busy. As long as I'm busy, I don't really care what I'm doing most of the time. Speaking of which, where are all the S ranks? There's a lot of S ranks open, but not very many that are forced. Bonacon is on Cactar in a few minutes. I guess I can head over there. Try moving countries? I mean, I fucking moved cities and states every fucking year for like 5 years. Then when I finally was in one for a while, I moved an apartment over and then moved across the country again. Wasn't great. Yeah, I was going to say, Square Enix has nothing to do with Shadow Hearts. I knew that much about it, but I wanted to double check. I was like, that's not Square Enix. That's Xseed. Listen, I just consider the moving to be my exercise for those days. Picking up all the boxes and doing all the physical work. I'm like, oh, nice. Speaking of which, there's something I need to put in my wallet that I'm noticing isn't in here. Do I need any of this? Yes. Is this what I think it is? One of these is right. Yeah, I'll keep both of these out. Actually, I think that was what I needed. Midway. Yeah, in NA it was midway. Xseed is lit. They have why did this? It has like 9 publishers. That's crazy. Does it have like 9 publishers listed? It's a lot of different publishers. Hello, Grandma. Yeah, we have the new sponsor with Exit Lag. Yeah, when's my Mortal Kombat turn-based RPG? I'm ready for it, man. Chobin, thanks for the 136 months.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
Thank you. I hope you're having a good one. Good start to your week. Good President's Day if you have the day. I'm just taking care of something real quick while I wait on this S rank. No, they never did Mortal Kombat, whatever it was called, Legends or whatever the fuck afterwards. No. For very good reason. I just gotta keep my eye on that. Yeah, we've been talking about it a little bit. Chobin. That's a not .hack person. I just turned it into a way for me to bash Xenoblade again. It was easier that way. I didn't have anything to say about .hack, so. .hack 0, I believe it was called, when I saw the announcement. All they said was basically that it's in development, if I'm recalling correctly. Okay. That looks right to me. Yeah, I needed to find something for later. Why do I have 2 of these? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's kind of a nothing burger statement, but I mean, the fact that they're even doing it at all is kind of a statement, if that makes sense. Like, regardless of whether or not the individual statement really just means much of anything, it existing is something. The fact that, like, no one would have even assumed it was considered, you know? 3 times in a row, a couple minutes apart. Were you using the automated one, or were you using a set server one? Because the automated server one, when you do the yearly, at the very least, usually it funnels through a few different, so if one's a little unstable, it just goes to the other one. That's the NAS thing. Yeah, because I do have that affiliate link for Exit Lag now. Although I'm pretty sure the 1-year discount, you'd have to be a new sign-up? I don't think it would go. I don't know. You'd have to try with a link. The big discount. Manual. Yeah, the automatic one, it would probably be the way to go more often than not. Unless, obviously, with the DDoS issue, everyone was being told to connect to LA1, which is a little bit different. Listen, Kingdom Hearts 4 and Dragon Quest 12 don't exist. Until further notice, they're not games. They're just not real. They don't exist. So don't expect them. Don't anticipate them. They're just not real. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because when you just funnel through one, then the multipath probably isn't kicking in. I don't know that for certain, though. The automatic works very good. They're not real until they are. Even if they reconfirm that, when they reconfirm they're real, we're like, no. Incorrect. We know better. Like, we're developing it. I'm not entirely sure of that. I am unconvinced. There hasn't been an S rank in so long. It's been like half an hour. We did really good this morning, so I'm just holding out because there's so many open S rank windows. Yeah, I would like to play the Persona 4 remake. Persona 4 was my first one. What the hell is that? Phone just did a weird. See, you'd think that, but if you ask yourself in your heart of hearts, do you really believe that? Do you really believe they wouldn't remake Persona 5 until we're old? Do you really do you think they're not just gonna Last of Us that at some point? Remastered, remastered, remade, mastered, remastered, remade. Reunion, remake, rebirth, Ugh. It's like, I thought the game was called The Last of Us. Why are there so many? This is the opposite of The Last of Us. This is the most of us. The most recent of us. The first of us. I love it when my games feature Dante from Devil May Cry. Like Beautiful Joe. When's the new Beautiful Joe happening? If we can get Mega Man back, we can get Beautiful Joe back, right? It could happen, right? Tell me it could happen. We need more Beautiful Joe. He's so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, Okami is going to be later this year. That's going to be dope. You know what we played yesterday for a sponsored stream? We played that new God of War 2D game that they showed at the State of Play. Solid. It is indeed a Metroidvania. I wasn't entirely sure from the trailer if it was a Metroidvania. It was, and it was pretty fucking cool. Oh, there we go. Agrippa! Okay. Well, I mean, depends on how you want to define it, because if you're talking about Battle Network, then that's not really turn-based. But I don't know if you're referring to Battle Network. Laid bare, found and fair. I was just singing the song of my people. What, for the God of War game, Veltus? Yeah, that's a little weird. Well, I guess in order to play as both Kratos and Deimos at the same time, yeah. That's fair. Still, solid game on its own. We're having a really good time with it. My favorite thing is that the easiest difficulty is called the boy difficulty. Boy. We are hunting deer. What direction are we going, Father? In the direction of deer. He's dead! He doesn't even say in the direction of the deer. It just says in the direction of deer. General deer statement. Hello, Mr. Grippers. Oh, after this, we gotta go to Midgardsormr. Midgardsormr. This is Ostal. I did say I was trying to get my tiger ASAP. This is not what I meant. Late bear. Wow, I got the mount again. When it rolls the same mount repeatedly. Sometimes I just have to keep singing the song of my people. I love my axolotl. I love that little guy. So cute. I think I'd sooner put Tom Morello and Caleb on the FanFest bingo card. I feel like they would just save Ben for EU. Like, that way he doesn't have to go as far. Let that man have some time. Some peaceful time. He doesn't have to go as far. Cute mount should not be locked behind Savage. Madge. Yeah, just have Ben sing everything burns. Everything burns. Gotta bring a parrot mask so when everything burns come on, you just head bop while in the parrot mask. I don't know. I mean, probably just shout for one at a hunt train or add an S rank. I don't use cross-world link shells, so. What do you mean? The lindworm is just a scaly bird. If you think about it, you know. Yeah. At least the phase 1 lindworm is. Saving this for later. I mean, we know the lindworm lays eggs. Because the entire story sequence opens with his inheritance, a lindworm egg. That we know for certain. His family heirloom, a lindworm egg. That's the entire premise of how he even thought of it. Mr. President. Yeah, I wonder how a lindworm egg tastes scrambled. Just make sure you don't burn it, even though everything burns. Let's see. Interesting. Hello, DVD. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. I love just reciting those lyrics as dryly as possible. How dry do you want it? Slam poetry. The only time I slam poetry is when it's handed to me and I go, I fucking hate poetry. There, slam poetry. Sorry, cats. Didn't mean to frighten you. Hey, Saucy. Hey, Ivy. Cats were like, I don't know what that noise was, but pet me. They didn't like my slam poetry. No! DVD, no! Yeah, Tyrant song's great. Do 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 do. Long live the king. We're gonna rise to the fight. Hear the people clamor, calling my name. Zenobius, thank you for the 35 months.
Zenobius just subscribed. Hashtag Mondays with Mr. Happy.
Damn right. What, you're telling me you couldn't see an actual wrestler walking out to back to the drawing board? Hello, Kyoko. Oh, it's Tyranny time. It's not Tyrant time, it's Tyranny time. What time is it? Oh, it's Tyranny time, folks. No, Tyranny time doesn't happen there. Tyranny time is way before Arena Split. Way before. Yeah, it's weapons proc. That's when Tyranny time is. I think he specifically says it. Where during weapons does he say Tyranny time? I don't remember. It's not during Kirib Dystopia. I think it's like near the end of weapons before Karis Dystopia. I didn't even look at the Arcadian cocktails. Last night, Sophie and I went out for dinner for like a late Valentine's dinner, and it was I drove, which is new, but I had to say no to a nice cocktail because I was like, you know what, it's gonna make me sleepy, and I don't want to drive sleepy. He has never tasted defeat. My favorite line from Matem this year is, what an enormous wave! The way he says enormous, he goes, enormous! Enormous? Why no mas? No. I am utterly bewildered. Is this another dimension? I am utterly bewildered. You think that they've already recorded all the Matem lines for the Ultimate in like 6 years? They're like, we haven't even started designing the fight. Can you just record a bunch of lines in Matem's voice? They're not releasing it for the upcoming Ultimate. No. That's not how it works. You know what I think is funny? He spends all this time rebuilding the rings, right? Why at the end of M8 does he just not start making us the ring again? He's like, no, my ring! They're running out of space. Hey, he's destroying the platforms one at a time. Can you help me with that? No. Beyond my capability. It's far more fun if I don't. Far more thrilling if I do not do that. Maybe it's just too fast. What's funny about the manga artist with Matem is I like to imagine that even though the manga artist is making up the scenarios, that Matem is actually the one reading the script for said scenarios. So it's not like the manga artist said, hey, Matem, be really fucking confused about why we're in another dimension. Matem goes to read, he's like reading the script, like, is this another dimension? I'm utterly bewildered. I want to imagine the real Matem was just handed a script. He's like, I can't even figure out why the fuck this is happening. I'm ready for Ultra Chain Theory. Just remember, we're going to get to fight a husband and wife duo for Pandemonium Ultimate. If I'm going to have to do caloric, can it at least be the Atkins version? There's no more S ranks again. It's got a very weird email. Very weird. We will not have to make the tree. I hate the tree. Kill the tree. People have wiped making the tree. Because they're like, hee tree. Oh, we're fucking dead. Idiot. Do not make the snake either. burn it all down. Turtle gun it. Make like a tree and get out of here. Everything bad has come from the tree. Always. Always from the tree. I love getting these Shadowbringers S ranks. That's towards another mount. The last thing. Normally everything's done by I think 10 on both nights. It's the same because the first night has the piano concert, the second night has the regular concert. You can just look at the old schedule and it'll tell you, but I think everything's done by 10 normally. You can go back to the old FanFests and check, though. That scared the shit out of me. The ever-loving... At least that's not a horse. Good old low-quality honeybee lovely. No Hanses. Do not like the Hans. Maybe I should add doo-doo, doo-doo to the 200-bit theme, so that way there's something that doesn't give me PTSD, but does give it to everyone else. Just to even things out, you know? Just to be fair. Please, no. I never minded. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Everybody loves Looper Prog. It's well known how much everybody loves Looper Prog. No, what you do is you go doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There you go. You just have it cycle into the other one. No. No, Joel. Joel is banned. You know this. No. No. Never any Joel. No, I have the actual top music. There's a mount that has top music. There's several mounts technically, but there's one big one. This one is the one you're looking for. My golden ape is a fucking top PTSD mount. Never let the Joels win. I will never let the Joels win. Watch out for wave cannon. Ape is 50 million. 50 whole millions. So if you too like top Phase 6 PTSD, you can spend 50 million for it. We got another gold one in a while. I mean, we got other amounts that you can spend a lot of gil to get, but not that are like mandatory gil sinks. God, fucking top. Every time I think it's top, I go grrr. Grrr. No, we can make that a Twitch campaign, Purple. 14 hasn't done a Twitch campaign in a hot minute. I'm sitting here waiting. Like, I got retirements to put money towards Final Fantasy 14. Hurry up. I got a new house. Got a new house to pay for, Square. Where is it? When is that next video? I gotta wait a couple more days. Well, actually, no. I know a video I could put out tomorrow. Honestly, true. The snowman with the scarf was nice. The purple scarf. Purple zoo. Yeah, we had the mountain zoo. Love that, by the way. The mountain zoo is... I was a big fan of the mountain zoo. Very big fan of the mountain zoo. Could definitely go for another mountain zoo. It's just... No, Dangle's a sandwich. Croquematane on Siren. Yeah, Mountain Zoo is genuinely a good zoo reskin. I like the effects on it. Yeah, we need more of that. Well, we don't. Realistically, it's not a great consumer thing. But I want it, because it's good for me. Yeah, I didn't drink any Mountain Dew for that. I worked on the campaign with them, and I was like, they literally sent me Mountain Dews, and I didn't drink them. I took one look at the amount of sugar, and I was like, I'm not doing that to my body. And I'm sickened that I ever used to do it to my body. I'm not gonna lie, I would have just bought them, opened them, and not drank it. Listen, I was around for doing Doritos. I remember. It was more than that, I think. It was so much sugar. I was shook. Cool campaign otherwise. Just, yeah, I would prefer... I was like, I would prefer not to die of beaties. Beaties is the last thing I want to die of. I'll pour Joel down the drain and turn on the food processor. Die of beaties. Beaties nuts in your mouth. Oh. Yeah, I didn't do the boba one either, because there was none of those boba places were anywhere near me. Listen, they just know what their consumer likes. Yeah, the nearest one was like an hour and a half away or something. I was like, I'm good. I'll manage. Again, I'm good. I don't need to die of beaties. Listen, it's a new year, Square. I just need you to get some collaborations for me to work with, and we will be A-okay. Flying burger? Dude, they're going to be like, ooh, a burger. I hope they pick literally anything but Burger King. Picks Burger King. They did it because of the Burger King crown joke for Mentors, didn't they? I see your game. Everyone calls it a Burger King crown, so let's do it with Burger King. Yeah, that ain't ever happening. It's like when GameStop hands out fucking shiny Pokemon promos, and it's like, the difference being that everybody fucking hoards those. Reaches hand into jar, grabs every code, and leaves. Five Guys sponsorship. Too much seasoning in the fries. Too much. Overload. That'll actually kill me of high blood pressure. The amount of salt. Oh. Yeah, they could still do the Taco Bell collaboration. And then you can go to Taco Bell and order the big fat taco. Big fat taco supreme. That's a winning idea. That's it. Call him up. Adamantoise's Nandy. That is Bronze Lake, right next to it. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have so many food trucks. There's probably some pretty good food trucks too. Look at Nandy's just trying to get out of the heat. Trying to catch some shade. Your eye is glowing. Ugh. Ah, so thirsty. I so thirsty. Yeah, we're not the shit when the comically oversized hunt mobs show up, unfortunately. I want more comically oversized bosses. All the old hunts are a lot more comically oversized than the newer ones. The newer ones, like, make sense logically for, like, what their models are. Oh, so I have the new cookbook. I've been meaning to make a social post about it. They sent me like a special version with like a stand, a Namazu stand. I didn't really want to unbox it because I'm gonna have to move it anyway, but I haven't actually tried cooking any of them. Nah, Mazu. Roar. Everyone teleporting back. In tandem. Listen, we gotta get back. We don't know what the next thing to spawn will be. Gotta be ready. Let's see. Hello, Asura. Thanks. I don't think it'll be that bad. I need to fight Greg on the biggest bridge I can find. Now. The ultimate bridge. I don't know. When is Greg Ultimate? I would love if at the end of the 7.5 trailer, all we hear is the big bridge theme start to play. I'd be like, what? That's not what's going to happen, though. Let's be honest. Let's be as honest as we can possibly be. Hey, what do you mean? There's still one Hildebrand patch left. Well, I mean, we don't know if we're getting a Hildebrand trial. That's not a foregone conclusion. I mean, Hildebrand appeared in Shadowbringers even when we were on another shard. Although it was just a cameo that then became part of his story in Endwalker. That's a question you should never need to answer, Veiltus. The answer is already in front of you. That's a headline. That's not what happened to Wicked. They actively said they were not doing Hildebrand well before COVID started. COVID didn't start until between 7.2 and 7.3. That is not what happened at all. Every time I see bath salts, I think of Florida. Florida's going to be the first place to have zombies. We found some bath salts. I love bath salts, man. Dude, you ever just put bath salts in those little I'm sorry, not bath salts, Epsom salts. You ever just put those in like one of those like water buckets just for your like legs? And just dip your legs into, oh god. Feels so good. I took an Epsom salt bath when I was in when I was on vacation during the summer. You ever tried bath salts? It's great. When you use them for the intended purpose. It's great. Just make sure it's the intended purpose. No, that's generally not the advised way. Generally. Not the best clinical outcomes. Onsen in Japan. I want to go back to Japan. I was kind of hoping to this year, but with the house, unless it's like covered by Square or something, I'm unlikely to do that. And I don't think that's going to happen necessarily. As nice as it would be. Stuff do be expensive. Yeah, I'll have to hold some more fun events throughout the year. Next time we do fucking build me a food, I'm just going to do a goddamn sandwich. No way chat fucks up making me a weird ass sandwich. I will actively do my best to ensure. Chat burrito is basically, yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. I bought the kimchi and the hot sauce today for my pizza on Wednesday. Chat pasta dish. It's also not a bad idea, I'll be honest. Cat soup is not happening. Honestly, I won't be surprised if ice cream were to win if I did a sandwich equivalent of it. Because look, I made you an ice cream sandwich. This isn't what they meant. This isn't what that's supposed to mean. No, it's great. Ice cream sandwich. Yeah, I'm sure the sandwich would be like strawberry ice cream, brie cheese, cinnamon toast crunch, pineapple, and prosciutto. Hell of a sandwich. The thing that would also work really well with a sandwich, I technically don't have to stop at 5 ingredients. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Actually, that's not how to do it. I know how to do it for the sandwich. It needs to be categories. It needs to be a spread, a vegetable. Like, it needs, and there needs to be like categories for it. Gotta make sure something somewhat heinous happens. Something like that. Because this pizza was supposed to be heinous, and it was not. That's why Wednesday, I'm just going to order the pizza that has 3 of the toppings and put the last 2 toppings on it. Because y'all disappointed me. Absolutely failed, chat. I couldn't believe it. I simply couldn't believe that I got a fucking normal result. So many safe... Some people just made normal pizzas. Like, there were entire, like, five votes that people are just like, yeah, that sounds delicious. That's what I'm going to put. I'm like, that's not the point. Why would you think that's the point when there's fucking Oreos on there? Hello, Ash. Hello. Either way, we're going to try that again later in the year. I got to get through the first incentives here first. Yeah, we got dispatch on Wednesday. I'm going to do a bit of 14 first, but then we're doing dispatch afterwards. Just like a little bit of 14. Just like, because I'll like start early in the day. I don't want to start dispatch at 8 in the morning. Probably start it closer to 11. And then I'll order my pizza. And then I got to start planning the other stuff for after the move. Got to figure out a day for the field trip to the aquarium. The chat field. Guys, we're going on a field trip. Would help if I knew when fucking Criterion was. I guess no matter what, I don't have to set it for a Tuesday. Set it for a Saturday, most likely. Dinosaur costume, yep. That's going to be a disaster. I'm gonna have to make sure I can fucking survive in that thing. One of my cats just snored, I think it's sausage, incredibly loudly. Yep, that's sausage snoring, all right. Yeah. I do gotta do that. And then the Blitzball thing is supposed to be in May, I believe. I have to find out. That's a charity event, though. That'll be nice. So yeah, we have... Oh, and I also have to do the glam contest. Most of the stuff I said I was going to do after I moved anyway. Got to spread them out a little bit. I have to get my hair cut so I can get it dyed, too. I should have had this hair dyed already. The move has just been the predominant focus. I accidentally clicked out. Whoops. Alright, didn't miss a hunt. I was checking for something and closed the hunt. I was like, oh god, please. Don't tell me I missed one. What am I at? Am I almost at? Okay, no. If I can get a few more hunts, I can just buy 3 more relic mats. I think I'm almost half done with my relics, which has largely been on S ranks. No, on days where there's a ton of S ranks open, I just hang out and chill. On days where there's fucking nothing, like yesterday, for example, that's when I catch A ranks. Because I need the relic, but I'm also really, really close to my tiger. I would very much like to finish my tiger. If given the opportunity, that should be the priority. It's all the same anyway. Train? Speaking of trains, I hear the doomest of trains. I can love trains. Kurligur's in a week. I should try not to miss that, I guess. This train carries arms of mass destruction. What, like guns? No! Technically, yes. But also no. They are indeed guns. Listen, if we can't have Matem shoutcast all of our fights, can I have Lamul do it instead? No, don't ruin Kurligur. Don't do it. We need Kurligur. I mean, Ether doesn't even run a train on Kurligur properly. Giggity. It's a fucking free-for-all on Ether. That's the punishment. Think about all the coordination. Think about all of the troll. I don't care if he's a Yakui in this game. He'll always be a troll to me. That's true. There's Dynamis Kurlurger. Something I need to check. Ether does have a lot of people. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Something I need to check. Train. We're running out of train. Oh, did I do this backwards? No, I didn't. No, that's not what I want. Ah! So annoyed. Trying to check something. Why is this not working? There it is. So I was trying to get the exact time for Purse of Riches, and Carbuncle Plushie was not updating properly. Wednesday at 7:46 p.m. Okay. Figured I'd let
Chaos,
Sophie know.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Oh my god!
Chaos.
That's quite a few. DVD, thanks for the 20 gifted
Free
subs.
subscriptions to the community.
Jeebus, my fucking chat lagged when it started coming in. Ah, thank you. Hey, I don't enjoy get subbed, nerds. Thanks, DVD. Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Just paid for all my moving supplies I bought today. I just got a rebate on all my moving supplies that I purchased this morning. Choo-choo! But there is no hunt train. I mean, I'm sorry. There is no scam train right now. That was a solo. There was one flat car. What? The flat car! That was but one flat. Well, I guess it was 20 flat cars, but there's no engine. Train scam. Yeah, not scam train. Train scammed. Train scammed. Thank you for the 20 gifties. Moving into a bigger place. Yeah, also just moving into a place that's, you know, hers and mine. I basically moved into this house, had no idea where anything is, and I still don't know where half of anything is. I played no part of how this house was put together, what was in it. Now I'll know where everything is in the new place. And it'll be a better space overall. I'll have a much bigger office without a bed in it, which will be nice. This bed being in here just crams me in so much. Yeah, it's gonna be a big packing week. I already started doing a ton of it earlier today. And I'll probably do more after stream. I'll definitely have like a bit odd stream hours over the next week or two because I do want to like really get on that. But I also want to have some time for myself and some time for Sophie. But there's going to be a lot of that. Hi, Ivy. You're moving into a new place soon, girl. Honestly, like, at this point, I've moved like 7 times in the past however many years. I moved from California into this home back in May. She had already been in this home for like 5 years, though. Ivy's excited for the new office, aren't you? You're gonna have a much bigger office. Look at you. Burr, 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 burr. Yeah, look at you. You have a much bigger place to hang out. Alright, let me set alarms on my phone for Purse of Riches. On the 18th, I'll set one for, it was 7:46? Yeah. At 7, Purse of Riches. Yeah, bigger office is good, Wet. You know what else is good? This Siren Lampapalooga that I almost missed. No, wrong one. Lamp? Listen, it's still a lamp. This lamp's on a hill. This is my 3rd lamp today. Why are you doing lamps, Monka? I gotta use the restroom after this lamp. I feel like I'm gonna explode. And Ivy sitting on my lap did not help. Ivy, you're making me feel like I have to pee so bad. Hello everyone, fellow lamp enjoyers. God, I've already picked up so many extra teleports today. Top of the teleports I already had. Ivy, chill. Enjoy, Tired. You are now ad-free. You might be tired, but you are not seeing ads. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick, or I'm gonna explode. Ivy, over here. Be right back. Alright. I also grabbed a quick little snack out of Rice Krispie treat. On the way back in. Ivy, I saw your food bowl was empty, girl. I don't know how much of it Sausage ate. You don't get that much exercise while you're trapped in here, Ivy. I can't give you more yet. Hey. Hi. She's staring at me. Provide. Provide, human. Provide. Alright, I'll see how many more hunts we can get today. Ideally, obviously I have no control over this because I'm not spawning it. Honestly, if I could get 5, that would be ideal, but that's asking for a lot without helping spawn any. There you go, girl. I know, girl. You ham it up so much. Yeah, I do have some stuff I definitely need to take care of today, so I probably won't go all the way till 3. Which is my usual stop time. It's very rarely been my actual stop time as of late when I'm trying to get everything done. Alright, when is the other Purse of Riches? There's another one 9 hours later at 5:06 a.m. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm trying to get my mount. And my time, I'm not far from my tiger. I'd like to finish that, ideally. I'd like to wrap that bad boy up. Now that I'm in the, like... Hold on. Ivy and Saucy are being cute, but sometimes they overstimulate and then they slap each other. I'm trying to make sure that doesn't... Okay, that didn't happen. They like each other. The girls like each other. They spend a lot of time together, so thank God. God, Ultimate Thrill Seeker. I don't even want to think about getting Ultimate. Like, if I get the other mounts, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get Ultimate Thrill Seeker, but I don't even think about that shit. That shit's stupid. Hello, meow. I mean, yeah, obviously you've been doing it for years and you actively do it. Yeah, it's expected you'll get it. Just fundamentally, 5,000. It's a lot. I gotta SMH my head at that. I'm good. Just got a bit of a stressful week of packing to do. I'm pretty good with that, though. And now that I have my own car, I can drive things to, like, the local dump instead of trying to get rid of it all here. I mean, that would be the place to expect it. 7 years. Could I have a leave quest achievement done in that time? Smile. Alright, some of my moving stuff I ordered. It has shipped. Thanks, Amazon. You want to know what's funny? Imagine you order moving stuff from Amazon and it comes in a box. So you got a box with a box. You got a box. Everyone loves a good box. They are a streamer. I had forgotten about that. I was thinking more about the box within a box thing, but you are correct. I was more thinking of boxception. Box squared, if you will. Saucy. Hey, girl. Saucy, you throwing a fit? Why are you throwing a fit, girl? Yeah, I'm working on, I'm like halfway done with this step of Relic, so I'm like, I might as well just do this mostly on S ranks. instead of waiting until I'm done with it to do the S ranks, because then I'll just be like, well, I could have had all these extra tomes, could have used them for that. Most of the hunts are only 30 each, so long way to go. I'm will die on the hill. Well, let me tell you, you're gonna die then, because it ain't coming out December 8th, 2026. They have a pattern. So be it. I will die. Last FanFest is Halloween. And they said it will come out shortly after that FanFest. Now, keep in mind, they used to do expansion launches 3 months after the last FanFest. They then extended that to 5 months. So I think they're just going back to 3 months. Or roughly-ish 3 months. Not like to the T, but within that time frame. Yeah, that's a little too tight of a time frame. Yeah, if you just toss out half... No, true, yeah, that math works out. If you just toss out about half of it, it's about 3 months, yeah. No, very true. The math, your math is correct. Well, that necessarily applies to the scenario, but yeah. Where are the S ranks? Oh, hey, there's a Cinder surprise in 9 days. Maybe I should go try to do that. When is it? 8:10 p.m. on February 25th. Okay. There's a Ruby Dragon in 4 days. When is that? Friday? Oh, Friday? I actually will be home for that. For that Ruby Dragon window. I've got all of the, like, dumbest fish on this list. Great. Oh, wait. Great Serpent of Ronk is in an hour. Do we do it? Do I go for it? Are we going to go for Great? I actually almost got Great Serpent of Ronk on my very first try. I literally got the mooch and then he slipped the line. I think we stream until 3 and go for that. It is normally when I'd be ending, approximately, but still. No, that's too long, Agent. They seem pretty adamant about the fact that it's not going to be that long after the last FanFest, which I don't think March. I think March is officially not too long. Going on that statement alone, that is. Yeah, I forgot what the prep... I gotta... Hold on. For Great Serpent of Ronka, you get Enrios ahead of time, right? Or Ariops. You stick Ariops in your pocket. No, she does not have the Great... She doesn't even have, Priest. She doesn't even have Priest of Ixloka. I have Priest of Ixloka. She does not even have Priest of Ixloka logged. I don't remember. Do you pocket Ariops or do you pocket Clown Tetras? You pocket Ariops, right? You can pocket Ariops, right? I don't remember. I think the first time I did it, I pocketed Clown Tetras, but I don't remember if that's what you do. I don't know if that's, like, the plan for that, necessarily. Oh, dude, big fishing is fucking wild sometimes. And unfortunately, no one's affirming the method for catching the greater serpent of Ranka. So I don't know if you do clown tetras or you do Aeriops. I guess the easiest thing for me to do would be to see... Just real quick. Yeah, it says to mooch Aeriops. Yeah, it wasn't big fishing that I got this title, but it was fishing. Well, Clown Tetra is what you start with, but I think you can pocket. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if you can pocket Aeriops. No, I got it in Shadowbringers. I got it before Endwalker released. I actually got it the day of Endwalker FanFest, the digital FanFest. No, Precivix Loca, because Precivix Loca isn't even available until the, like, Ronka's only... Precivix Loca is only available during the same window as the Great Serpent of Ranka. So there's no way, like, you, and maybe you could in theory, but why would you? You would just mooch it immediately. Yeah, it's correct. So it's in exactly an hour. Okay. 59 minutes. So I wonder how far in advance I should go to that. Probably about 20 minutes in advance. Go to Greater Serpent. That sounds good. About 20 minutes in advance. It says around 4 a.m. Eorzean time. Yes. I did do Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead in Shadowbringers also. That is correct. Yeah, it looks like, I should maybe go a little earlier even than that and just see if I can pocket an Aeriops. Because I would be doing prep under Patience. So all I have to do is send out one. You know what I could do? I could pocket Clown Tetras and then try to catch an Aeriops. Well, I could pocket like 2 Clown Tetras and then try to pocket an Aeriops. Just to make sure the prep time is not wasted. I definitely remember getting Aeriops. I'm almost certain that as soon as it opened, I immediately pulled Priest of Ixloka. Like, I think the moment the window even opened, I immediately sent out an Aeriops and pulled Priest of Ixloka. Because Priest of Ixloka was my very first hook. Which Sophie was like, I was like, I got the Priest. And she's like, no, you didn't. So very immediately upset that she had never pulled Priest of Ixloka, and I had immediately pulled Priest of Ixloka. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you can spare hand Aeriops. Yeah, I'm going to spare hand Aeriops. Yeah, because I had a high-quality Aeriops on the line, and I had my 3 spare-handed Aeriops. I don't think I didn't catch another Priest of Ixloka, though. Only the one Priest of Ixloka. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try for the Greater Serpent before we wrap stream. I'll head there in a little bit. I've got plenty of time. It's like 50 something minutes away. 56 minutes away. Might as well. It actually works out pretty good time of day. Is there anything else that's like kind of crazy coming up? Elad Scan. That's a really annoying one, isn't it? That's in 2 days. That's salad. Is that salad? Elad Scan is what is salad, right? That's what people call salad. Yeah, that's in a couple days. Yeah, the 90-second window. I wonder if there's anything that's like really, really like long away though. There's Bob Goblin in 3 days. Ruby Dragon is Friday at 7 p.m. I might want to put that down too. Yeah, I don't think Elad Scan was one of the ones that's... I had another rare one. Oh, I had Ruby Dragon Slip. That was one I had Slip. Cinder Surprise in 9 fucking days. I might consider it. For now, though, we got S ranks. In theory. Yeah, Purse of Riches in 2 days, though. That's one. I'll give it a try, because I know Sophie really wants to try and catch Purse of Riches also. I don't know that she wants to wake up at 5 a.m. to try the second time. Maybe she just get it on the first try and not have to worry about it, but... Wake up, babe. It's time for the last day of Purse of Riches until it's gone for a month. What's the title? What, Final Fish? Final Fish is for catching all of them up to and through Endwalker. I think there are other ones that are like in between that, though. Yeah, it can be pretty psychotic. But I thought there were other titles prior to... What I was referring to were the titles prior to Final Fish. I couldn't remember if there was another title prior to that. Yeah, just Big Fish. Okay. Fair, fair. Yeah. I mean, you could always go for 30,000 Accursed Hordes. Don't do that. But, you know, you could. Leave that to Angelus. I mean, think of it this way. You can, with really optimal method, do like a couple hundred hordes an hour. If you're really lucky and you have optimal method, you can do a couple hundred per hour. So 30,000 doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, you could go for the carrot achievement too. It's just a few billion gil. What's the big deal? I'm just trying to give you content. I'm trying to line up the content for you. I'm doing this for you. It's a new house. Yeah, you're basically almost there. There you go. I was gonna say, I felt like there were more, but I feel like I didn't know enough to like definitively say, because it's not my expertise. Lady or Lord of the Far Waters. Man, all the S ranks stopped spawning, and now I'm depressed. No, I'm happy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I play this game a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Where are all the... It's like it found out that I was going to go fish, and it was like, yeah, well, fuck that guy. It's okay. I'm ready. It is... I will get Greater Serpent, obviously. No chance I don't, Smile. I would never fail. I'm scared. Honestly, after how it went the first time, I know full well Greater Serpent's going to be a pain in the ass. Here's the thing. I so very rarely ever even try to do the big fishing stuff. I went through a stint where I did all of A Realm Reborn. At some point, I should do a quick stint and get through at least most of another expansion. Sophie and I just need more fishing jamborees. That's all it comes down to. We should do one Wednesday. Just come up with some other fish and do a little fishing trip. No. It does not help. Does not in any meaningful way help. The slip rate is the slip rate is the slip rate. Ain't nothing to it but to fucking pray. Yeah, you just meet minimum requirements. Yeah, there's especially spare hand. Spare hand is god tier. I am world class troller. I'm trying to be a tiger owner. Ivy, what, girl? Yeah, I did world class troller before we had triple hook. Granted, I don't know. I've like looked at it like I don't know. Maybe I Hey, Ivy, stop. Hey, girl. I looked at how much GP it was, and I was like, I honestly, I don't know, because having more double hook attempts on sharks versus praying to get one triple hook, I don't know. I might prefer that, even. Prefer just using double hook instead. If it was like one where, I forget if there was one where triple hooking was like pretty much a guaranteed, like, big point one. If there was, I would triple hook for that. But for sharks, I would probably still double hook. Because I've done like 5 double hooks and not gotten any sharks. If I do a triple hook and I don't get any sharks, it's like I maybe could have tried a couple of extra times. I don't know. I feel like that would largely depend on how I feel in the moment. "4 a.m. Eorzean. Alright, I have to keep an eye on the timer. For my good old Ronkin pal. What is the next opportunity? In an hour? Okay. It's actually another opportunity like pretty much today. Soon. You shall have it soon. Ivy, you are so much right now. Look at her. She's just fucking wailing on my leg. Look at her. Hey, girl, I need that hand. Relax. Go. There you go. Good job, girl. Free by ultimate release. I mean, yeah, 75 S ranks before then should be no problem. Ultimate's not until like May. Like 3rd week of May. I mean, you'd have to actually be caring about it up to that point, which is largely up to your, you know, interests. But if you're like actively playing and actively doing it, I'm hard pressed to imagine you wouldn't have 75 more by then. Yeah, UBI. UBI. I believe you be alright. I have faith in you. More faith in you than me. I keep saying, oh, I want my tiger. I'm so close. And I'm like, all it's going to take is one day where I'm doing something else. I'm just going to forget about it entirely. Oh my god, Ivy. She's giving me the cat's eye look. What the... Why do you look like you want me dead? I took a picture of how dead she wants me. Why are you looking at me like that? Because I put her... There we go. Now it's a little less aggressive. Yeah, normally she's a bit wide-eyed at me. She's hitting me with daggers right now. Why are you still hitting me with daggers? You're trying to be cute, but then you just fucking lock eyes with me and you look like you're gonna murder me. It says that that's a state of relaxation and contentment, but she almost never looks like that. I was like, what does it actually mean mood-wise? I never see her with fucking narrow slits when she's content. That is never, ever how she looks at me. I just think she wants to kill me. And she doesn't want me to know, so she's disguising it. Oh, man. We got so many S ranks this morning, and then they died so hard. There's a lot of them up. There's just so few of them are, like, forcible. And or not inconvenient to spawn. I'm sure people are trying to spawn some, but, you know, you can't guarantee those things. Ivy, can you make them do it? Can you make them spawn? Ivy? See, that's more like it. That's the look you normally give me when you're feeling really relaxed. Not the fucking murder me look. Now she looks content. Are you content, Ivy? Are you? I can't tell. Now I'm lost. Yes? No? I don't know. I just want to live, guys. Just got a new house. I got a new life to look forward to. I'd rather not die. If I was given a choice, I'd be like, I'm good being alive. Sophie and I were talking last night about, like, post-death. Like, what would you want me to do with, you know, what would you want me to do with your body after you die? Like, some people want it, like, they want to be buried in a cemetery. Some people want to be cremated, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, the different options, right? And I was like, I don't know, I'm dead. This is for you at this point. I have no wishes. I'm not alive anymore. So, I feel as though it's almost unfair of me to have an opinion about what I want. This isn't about me anymore. Okay, it's about you. Do you want to? Do you? I was like, do you want to taxidermy me or something? It's like, you know. What do you want? You know. Imagine if I showed up to FanFest taxidermied. There was cardboard cutout Mr. Happy, and now there's taxidermied Mr. Happy. Everyone can get a picture with me when I'm taxidermied. Be great. What if the cardboard cutout of me and the taxidermy version of me got a picture together? Seems like a good plan. Do whatever makes you happy. And I can't say I can't be like, but I'm happy because I'm dead. I can't have an opinion anymore. Once I'm dead, that's it. Whatever happens to me after that, doesn't matter. I'm not there for it. I don't have any firm enough beliefs in what happens in the afterlife for me to be like, well, you know, if you don't do this, I'm gonna haunt you forever. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm dead. I stopped living. It's over. I would not be so selfish. 5 nights at Mr. Happy's. After I die, just stuff me in an animatronic. Oh. Except that instead of saying, I go, hey guys, Mr. Happy here. Oh my god, sausage. You're at my feet. I've got sausage at my feet. Not where I would normally find sausage, but that's where they are. All the pizzas there are whatever chat pizza is. It's the only pizza available. It's the chat pizza. And any version of the chat pizza that comes to exist in the future. Maybe you'll put Oreo O's on my pizza after I'm dead. Disappointed. Now I want pizza. The problem is, I am going to have pizza in the next few days. It's just not going to be one that I particularly... Like, it's not going to be the worst I've ever had. It won't be a good pizza. Ugh. There's pineapple on it. It's automatically bad. Yeah, what if I just use AI to keep doing my weekly Q&A after I'm fucking dead? Sounds fun. Can't wait. Not, no. It's disgusting. That's the most disgusting thing on the pizza. That was the only thing that was potentially correct. I just didn't expect it to be the worst thing on the pizza. Just a bad thing on the pizza. I'm dead. It wouldn't matter to me anyway, Keep. I said after I'm dead. Odds are most people don't stick around after someone's dead. I wouldn't even have a say in it anymore. It wouldn't even be me. I'm dead. My decision making stopped with the part where I stopped breathing. Initiate death protocol. I don't even like Final Fantasy VII that much, Ramos. Me when I save something in the cloud. Saving this for later. All right, not too much longer than now. We're gonna head over to Serpent and get those Ariops. I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna go a little bit early to that, but I'm not gonna go at 4 a.m. Eorzea. I'm gonna go a little before that so I can try to make sure I get the spare full hand. Later in it in 8 minutes. Yeah, that's good. I'll go right after later in it. I guess it's not a forced later in it. It's just a chance. Yeah. All the servers in 7 minutes, pretty much. Good chance that at least some of the servers pop up. We'll just see which ones. I guess I could just try to wait on this. I should go whatever order they actually get called on Discord. There's a better chance I'll get more than one if I do that. Plus, there's no way of knowing since it's not guaranteed which one's actually going to spawn or be available. We shall see. Yeah, this is the only rough part about doing the hunt stuff is sometimes nothing happens. Nothing happens for a very, very long time. You wait patiently. Hey, that's maybe I should just big fish between S ranks. I would miss so many of both. It would be so fucked. Unfortunately, not a great idea. I wait. I hope they can find a rep for me this week. I put in the Discord asking if there was any chance. I mean, I can raid tomorrow if I absolutely need to, but quite frankly, I would rather just not have to worry about that right now. I should have thought of it before, because I also might need one next week. We really need to know when the criterion is. I have to plan around that. As do the people in my group that plan on waking up and knocking that out day one. Please let us know. There's so few. I'm going to miss so many S ranks after stream. There's so many available. Tomorrow we also have Unreal. Probably miss a few during that too. Sausage, you're literally laying directly on my foot. The sun is coming in from the window, and she's just literally full-blown laying in it. Alright, I have a picture of her. Most important thing has been handled. Capturing as many cat pictures as possible. Top priority. Alright, so we've got 3 minutes. We shall see the later Annette, and then we shall see about the Ronkin. Oh? I'll have something now. And then I can go to later Annette afterwards. I'm waiting. I'm waiting until it pops up. Oh, there it is. Tarchia on Greg. Somebody blew themselves the fuck up. This is actually getting to the point where I might not want to wait. I am getting to the Eorzean time where it's getting kind of rough. I think I'm going to do this and then go to, what's it called? Go to Ronka. I guess later Annette, it's not that much longer. I'm more thinking of I can't really afford to do all the waiting, but yeah, I think I'll just go after this to see about Ronka. Oh good, top PTSD. This is my favorite. There it is. Hello, Tarch. EB. Hey, that's me when I'm literally never like that. I don't know why I even started saying that. I never get to sleep like that, ever. I only wish I could. J no for Y. What? Oh, I just realized. Do I even have my fishing stuff? Oh, I need to go get them. Right, yeah. I've only got 49? I might need to buy a few more robber balls first. 49 would hopefully be enough to get the Ariops. But I'll just go buy a few after this. Rubber balls are script material normally, aren't they? I might have scripts, but I'm just going to go buy them. Let's just say I'm not concerned about money. Saucy, you're laying directly on my foot. Yeah, I'm looking at you. She realized, too. She's like, oh, my bad. Trying to take in that sunlight. Yeah, I definitely want to try to go there with patience too and some cordials. Did I tuck any cordials away? No, I have all my cordials on me. Alright. Let's murder Tarcha. Yeah, there's all the later Annette's popping. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to go. Honestly, even if this has onions, I probably need to go. Okay, I said that really hoping it wasn't onions. Let me guess. Is Gilgamesh's up? Let me go see if Gilgamesh has spawned. If it did, I'll catch that first. They're not all guaranteed, so. There is indeed Gilgamesh's, so. I will just do Greg's. God damn it. Where is Greg's? Oh, there it is. Wow, it's way down there, huh? Alright, and that should be more than enough time to do both. Yeah, Saucy, jump up there. This snake loves his rain. His reign begins. Hello, snake. Hello. Everybody, wave to the snake. Say hi, snake. Or you can yell snake, snake, snake. Okay, I guess the whatever sound that was counts. And then let me pull up Carbuncle Plush. Oh, yeah, I gotta get going. I got 18 minutes. We're really waiting. I don't have time to wait. Please. I like that though. The spawner sets the pull time. So when are we pulling? Rain? Alright, let's go grab a few more robber balls. And then let's head to Ronka. Thank you for spawn, Rain. Not what I was hoping to see, but that's fine. Honestly, I don't care. I have 500 million. I have more than 500 million. Let's see. Fishing. Shadowbringers. We want Slitherbow. And then we're gonna patience and try to spare hand Ariops. What the hell happened over here? Alright, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a 1 exclamation. I'll just do this first one and then I'll worry about it afterwards. can just mooch to this, I guess. It's okay, I didn't pull it anyway. Where is... I always forget where all my keybinds are. Patience 2. Give me that, and then I'll mooch that. Or I won't. I need the stacks also anyway. I always have to remember what this stuff even does half the time. What would I even use my stacks on here? Probably Thalix? Get out of here, Yellow Papyra. I should probably use my cordial. Dude. Get out of here, Yellow Papyra! I'm a little worried about my inventories. Total as well. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I don't think I need to modest here. Maybe? Yeah, makeshift bait's probably the way to go. Can you drop things when you're still... Yeah, you can. It's because I still have all the Valentine's Day stuff on me. Let me discard a few things. Oh, not while actually fishing. Yeah, I remember her telling me that the clown tetras were kind of annoying to boot. Where is my makeshift bait? Robber crap. Wrong game. Where is my makeshift bait? I feel like it's not here. Oh, no, here it is. It was on the big bar. Alright, and then we mooch that. Unfortunately, I just... it's kind of unfortunate. I maybe should have tucked that one away. And then this is for what? A 2 or a 3? No, this is... Yeah, this one's for a 2 now. To get the Areops. Yeah. Yeah, kind of unfortunate with the patience timing. Yeah, because that's a normal quality. That's super fucking annoying. Yeah, there's not much I can do with that. Couldn't even hold it if I wanted to. I could even use makeshift while prepping, I guess. If it comes down to it. Of course, I only get the clown tetra on the last one. Just so I can save a patience window. That's too long. That's a yellow. I'm pretty sure clown tetras are pretty quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, idiot. I did mean to do this, however. Because I need to keep these largely cleaned. Since my inventory is kind of full. Thanks for reducing my hook costs. I'm never prepared for the Lahi. I guess these don't stack up, so it should be fine for the most part. Yeah, I just have to chum the waters. Yeah, this one I don't think there are any big mouth fish, so I don't think that's beneficial to me to try. Love my cosmic fishing rod. Dude, what is... Where are these clown tetras? Well, I'm gonna get a clown tetra at this point. I got one clown tetra so far. This is gonna be the exact same scenario unless I get this clown tetra right now. Like, if this is a clown tetra, it's fine. But I'm gonna makeshift after this. Yeah, and I honestly... Oh, right. I should slap the papyra. Oh, no, it doesn't make sense to slap the papyra. No? I'm not going to need collector's hand. I'm not doing collectibles. I do, however, need to see clown tetras, which I have not been, so... I've only seen one clown tetra so far. That's very bad. And I'm running out of time to prep. It's a really long window. What the hell? Dude, what is this that takes this long? That's not a clown tetra. Clown tetras, I'm pretty sure, are quick. I was gonna go for the greater serpent, but at this rate, I might not even get to prep it. Dude, I swear all of these are so long. I really don't want to have to chum these. I guess while I still have this, I should. I have no idea with chum if that's a clown tetra. Sure is. Alright, that should be one Ariops in theory. Tucked away. I could try to patience another one. I've got my cordials back anyway. I'm really over here long enough to get the looped Lahi. Alright, stick that in my pocket. Oh, yeah, you don't need to do that anymore, though. Never let the Ariops win. God, the serpent's watching. No. Hate that. Alright, there's another clown tetra. That's two. We don't have an exact moving day. At the moment, we're just going to be moving things as is. We haven't picked a day for, like, movers to actually come. Most of it I can probably do myself outside of the furniture or anything big like the mattresses. I'm going to stick this fish in my pocket. I like the thought that when you get up and move away, your swim bait falls out of your pocket. Alright, I'm gonna leave this fishing. Oh no, the fish! I've dropped them all! Oh, I got 5 minutes. This is definitely not. I know this isn't one of them. Honestly, I should just do this. Because if it is, it's going to be the same scenario as before. There we go. I'm very glad I stopped and made that decision now. And now the idea is to get a high quality one on my hook. That's the final part of the prep, is getting one more, a high quality one on the hook. Oh, I didn't get an Ariops. Never mind. The idea is to get one more at all then. I would like to at least have 3 Ariops, please. Don't think this can be a Clown Tetra. I'm pretty sure that's a yellow Papira. I'm getting used to the cast times now. That one might be. That can be that, or there's, I think, the Robber Crab? Wow, the yellow... Never mind. The yellow Papira can be a lot shorter than I thought. I thought the yellow Papira was like 12 seconds. Well, it might be like 6 to 12 seconds, I guess. This is not looking good. This is not a good prep window. I really should look up all of the windows so I know exactly how long I have. I could do one more patience. And I gotta use this cordial. Everything went wrong. That's funny. You do truly never know. I would just like to have had the most chances possible. And this, it's not the least chances possible, but it's definitely not what I would have wanted. Dude, give me a Clown Tetra. Very long. I was gonna say, well, it's not gonna be a Clown Tetra anyway. I think that's too long. I'm not even remotely close to Final Fish. I haven't even remotely tried to do Final Fish. It's not even a thought in my mind. I was just rapping and I was looking at Purse of Riches and I was like, is there anything else cool coming up? And I was like, oh, Great Serpent Aranka's in an hour. Sure, why not? Dude, I can't catch any Clown Tetras. I should have come earlier. That's what she said. Anyway. It's too long. It's not a Clown Tetra. It's not looking good. It's really not looking good. I think that was too quick. No, that was it. Well, this will might not be an area ops, but I could try to get one more area ops. Maybe. I mean, I don't even know if this is an area ops yet, so, and it's not. Dude. I couldn't even catch 3 area ops. I should try to catch one more. I've got little less than a minute to see if I can get another Clown Tetra. Clown Tetra is ultra fast, so I count to like maybe. That could be an upper window Clown Tetra. It's like 5 seconds for one. There you go. At this point, there's no point in spare handing this. If this is an area ops, it's getting tossed back pretty much immediately. If it's not an area ops, I'm resting it and getting my... Dude, I can't... Oh, I meant to rest there anyway. I just can't even get area ops. Alright, well, good luck. I'm in patience, yeah. I just had to remember I was in patience. Ivy, I will get food for you after. I have to feed everyone after stream, Ivy. Thanks, Cosmic Fishing Rod. Well, Priest of Xloka got away. I did, however, I just realized, I assumed Priest of Xloka is Big Mouth. I don't know that for certain. I actually don't know if Priest of Xloka is Big Mouth. I think Priest of Xloka is not Big Mouth. I know Priest of Xloka can slip pretty easily. I think Priest of Xloka might be Narrow Mouth. Because I think both of those are Priest of Xlokas. I know that they also have an annoying slip rate. I can mooch to this if it's an area ops. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? It'll be high quality. Ivy, relax. I guess I should look at that. Ivy, stop. All right, no point. Ivy, chill, girl. Yeah, let me check. Ow, Ivy! No, it's powerful hook set. It just slipped twice. She just jumped up on my lap. That hurt. It's like scratched my leg and shit. No, it was powerful hook set. It just slipped twice. Because it's an asshole. Oh, it even says, this is Priest of Xloka, and it will most likely get away. That's funny. Unfortunately, so the last time, I don't remember. Almost sure. Yeah. I don't remember if I even had slipped Priest of Xloka's last time. It said most likely, but I don't even know that I even saw Priest of Xloka. We do love clear set expectations. That's why she was so upset. She's like, no, you didn't. Honestly, what's worse has just been I haven't been getting area ops. I've been getting robber crab mooches. That's been far more annoying. And yellow papyrus, of course. Technically, I have another chance in an hour. I'm not streaming for another hour, but I technically have another chance in an hour. See, unfortunately, my first ever experience with Priest of Xloka was catching it. So now the expectation was actually... I set my own expectation. It just happened to be the incorrect one. Oh. That's fine. Never mind. I just realized that if this was an area ops, I actually have to... But it's not, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to redo this. Oh, actually, let me do... Yeah, Ronk goes up very often. Just got to come back over and over again. Salad is in a couple days. Salad. I definitely tried salad once. I don't think I've ever tried Cinder Surprise, though. And Cinder Surprise is up in 9 days. At least I don't think I've tried Cinder Surprise. I don't ever recall catching 10 sand eggs, so... I don't even think I have enough time to realistically do this anymore. Yeah, because I have to hook all the way through. Yeah, that's sunk. There's no way. There's not even enough time to hook through to get to Priest of Ixloka to then cast it again. All right, well, it's worth a shot. Ugh. I figure that's a fun way to wrap up stream. But yeah, this would be my normal wrap-up time. So I did make it to my normal wrap-up time. I have all the books. Sophie actually made me buy all the books. Whale is up tomorrow morning. What's that one called again? Oh, Sidereal Whale. There it is. 19 hours at 10:20. Yeah, maybe we... That is before I would... That's around the time I would normally be doing something else, but... Might want to try Sidereal Whale tomorrow. What's bad about Whale? Is it just getting the thing? The intuition? The slip rate? What's the problem with this one? I might be skipping reclears this week, just so I have some spare time in the evening. Yeah, what's the beef with Sidereal Whale? This doesn't, on the surface, look that bad. Looks like getting, I mean, is it getting Phaleana? Is it the slip rate? What is it? What's wrong with this one? Because it's a legendary fish, obviously, so. Horizon event. I see. Oh, I see. Well, so it looks... Oh, okay. So even though... So you have half of a... Okay. I see it now. I get it. I see how it works. Yeah, because it's the same condition. It's the same condition for the Phaleana as it is for the Sidereal Whale. So... If you get Phaleana really quick, it looks like if you get the intuition too quickly, you end up with a part of the window where Sidereal Whale overlaps with Phaleana. So you want Sidereal Whale's intuition to be after Phaleana is no longer catchable, but Sidereal Whale is still catchable. But you have no control over that, so I guess at the very least you hope to get a repeat Phaleana and then refresh your fucking thing. I guess. Oh, yeah, this is actually really annoying. Because you need mooches off of Unbegotten and then mooches off of... Oh, yeah, I see the... Yeah. It's like a triple layer of mooch in terms of the prep. And there's a lot of fish. Because you can also get Unbegottens while trying to get the Sidereal Whale. So it doesn't matter. Even if the Phaleana is there, there's still the Unbegottens. Okay. Might try that tomorrow morning. But anyway, this is my normal wrap-up time. I'm hungry. Actually, I'm happy. The cats are hungry. I'm hungry. I got stuff to do. So I'm going to go get all that done. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow. I probably won't be doing re-clears in the evening tomorrow. If they can't find a rep, then I will. But I asked if they could find a rep. So hopefully they do. We shall see. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the gifts and subs. Thanks for the biddies today. Thanks for the support. And I will see you all then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.